Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Ah, all right. I have great news. Um, Last time we were having issues. We were having MSPT increases, even though all the snowballs were in lazy chunks. Yo, Chili, welcome to the stream. By the way, nice seeing you here. So, last time we had issues. We have extra MSPTs, even though the snowballs were in lazy chunks. But if you look now, we don't have extra MSPTs. I mean, let's just profile entities real quick. I figured out what was the issue. The issue is that even though they're in lazy chunks, the ones that are ticking were detecting them. So we need to fix that. Because right now it's not an issue because they're all in lazy chunks. Let me check. Blah, 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 blah. See? We're losing snow golems, pistons, all of that. We don't have snowballs in here anymore. So we're not having any lag. Oh, pistons. Yeah, okay, maybe I should make sure the pistons stop pushing at some point. Anyway, so I figured out the issues with that. The next good thing I have is I did some math and I figured out why exactly the let's stick free so I don't break the snowballs. Boop. I figured out why exactly. Oh, why do we have? Oh Lord, what is this? That's not right. Why? Did I? What is this? What is this nonsense? Is this real? Houston, we might have a problem. Wait, what? What the fuck happened to the snowballs? Why? What? What happened? Okay, we have some here. Yeah, so here we have some. What? Why is there some flying here? They should not be able to go here. This is odd. Yes, about the issues. So I pasted a copy of it upstairs. So we have two setups now. This is concerning me. Is it because I pasted it stupidly or something? Let's see if these are real. Execute if entity at E. So we're checking snowballs. And distance, I want less than 2 blocks. Shoot, they're real. Okay. Interesting. How about we just... it's a bad idea because I'm here. It's fine. What's gonna happen? My client is just gonna lag for a tiny bit. The server should not care. Like, see? Yeah, okay. It was a lot of in-motion snowballs. Okay, they're all dead now, right? Why is there 9 snowballs still alive? What are snowballs? Oh, wait. Is there 1 or 2? No, there isn't. Okay. So... Oh! Oh, What? Ah, when I pasted it, didn't paste the... Okay. That's what happened. I get it. It's okay. We can fix this real quick. We can just... Boop. Boop. You come with me. Come over here. And, oh lord. Does it look broken? It's fine. This should fix it. Right? Why is this... Does it look like something's missing? No, it's not missing. Never mind. It's fine. We can remove this. Whoop. And now... Oh. Right. If I update this redstone, there you go. And I plug this. Hey, it's working. Perfect. Alright, so... This issue should not be an issue anymore. Let's see. Why do we have 9 snowball straggler type snowball? Where is the snowball we're detecting? What? Oh. Okay, so there's simply a couple snowball here. It's okay. Let's just flush them. There we go. 0 snowballs. We are on a clean slate. So, the things I figured out is that so we have the lazy chunk which is here, right? And we're storing all the snowballs in that lazy chunk. Is that a lag machine? It's a memory exhaustion machine. Not exactly a lag machine per se. This looks like a lag machine, but as you can see, the server MSPT is like 3.5. Like, it doesn't really care, right? I mean, it's climbing a little bit. But this is fine. There's like 4 pistons plus... Oh, but this is bad. 1 sec. But there's like 4 pistons plus like a couple here. It's fine. Fine. Okay, it's not that much of like. The snowballs are to use and exhaust actually the RAM of the server. Boop, slot in this here. There we go. Boop. So the pistons disappear because if you copy them while they are extended, yeah, like the top ones, it doesn't work really well. So I'm just gonna copy the bottom hole here. I think that's the easiest. Up, and we place you back. Can I aim? Yeah, I think I did. Yes, right. Let's go. Boop, pistons. All right. So we have this back. It should work properly. Why is you not? Oh yeah, I figured that issue earlier. Right. Yes. So it's funny because on the other side it works. Or does it? Yeah, it works here. Huh. That's so weird. Oh, but it's because it doesn't have to. No, never mind. It does have to go down. Oh, but it doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure this is the reason. So if I put freeze and I set block this with glass, right? That's the issue of putting glass. Smooth stone back, then smooth stone slab. There we go. No, the smooth stone slab would cause the same issue. It's not gonna go down. It's fine. How do I test what I want to test without? Simply, I just remove this guy, which is easier said than done. So tick and freeze. So it's a bit complicated to explain what we're doing here. Give me a sec. First, I want to test something. Hey, that's what I. All right, so this one doesn't tick, but that makes sense. Why? It's so weird. Why does it work on one side but not the other? Anyway, it's fine. It does not really matter. I mean, it does matter actually, because I would like to use this. So, what is this? This is a snowball catcher. It's a bit complicated, but basically I have hundreds of snowmen here. They see the zombie, they shoot at it. The snowballs go through powder snow, which should slow them down, but snowballs are stupid, so they don't detect the powder snow. I mean, they sort of do, but they don't act on it. And then we have these pistons, which will catch the snowballs, and because the snowballs touch the powder snow, the snowball will be like, oh wait, I touched powder snow, I should stop moving, so they're just gonna fall and land on these bubble invaders. And then we will push them after a delay inside unloaded chunks. This is going to be unloaded chunks because only this chunk is loaded by the end of the upload. Why we do that? We do that to store billions of snowballs inside unloaded chunks. Okay, but there's 2 issues with that. No, there's only one actually. But yeah, so when the snowballs are stored here, the issue is that the ones that are falling from above and bubbling here, they detect around them to see if they can collide with entities. And that means that if we have billions of snowball here and like one falls down, it will detect billions of snowball and it will slow down the server because it will check every tick. Am I touching any of these snowballs? So what we will do is we're gonna take these and we're gonna move them out of the way. So that's one of the things I need to do today. We need to figure that out. The other issue I've noticed is so I've increased the number of pistons here. So one of the side doesn't work, which is a bit annoying, but I kinda know why. I think I do. Okay. Let's see if I can fix it, actually. Because this one doesn't need to be here. All I need to do is have this guy budded like that. And updated by a piston coming down here. That should do the trick. Which itself is budded and updated by a piston here. So how do I bud this guy? This should do the trick. Whoop. Whoops. Too far. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's what I need. And this guy can be here. And now how do I bud these guys? Easy peasy, just this. Right? Yep, I think so. I can even break this because I can just climb here. Perfect. Let's see if this works. How interesting it doesn't. Why are you getting an update? How are you getting an update? What? Target bug. How is he receiving the update? Hold on. Is he receiving the update from here? Oh. Of course. I mean, okay, wait. Well, let's triple check that this is the indeed the. How do I check that? Because that's so weird. Why are you getting an update? Okay, unfortunately, I don't have the ways to to check block update in this installation. Which is another side. I should have thought that this would be useful, given that we're playing with zero ticks over here. It's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna have to keep this, which means I can't do that. Ah! I wanted to increase the number of pistons we have pushing here, because I've noticed that some of the snowballs have different trajectories, because the snowmen are shooting them with different height and velocity, so some are going above, in like getting wasted here, and some are going below. They're doing wee, and they're dying. So I wanted to have like 6 pistons, but I can't do that properly because I'm not following the some of the data properly, which is a bit annoying. Well, it's fine. We will. I mean, we don't need both sides actually. Wait a minute. Might have a solution to this, because we don't need both sides. Because it literally doesn't matter if we have both sides. Okay, so idea. Get rid of this, and then we get rid of that. Then we put these here. I'm just gonna get rid of the water, but no, that's a problem. Let's just move this one bit up. This whole thing. So from here, look, to here, one block out. There, here, you go up. Boop. I said, oh, wrong mode. There we go. You go up. Okay. You get your support block to fix all of this. This is budding this guy, which means he should extend his friends. Probably. We'll see. And on this side, so we have... Yeah, so we will have these. We'll have this and this. Not sure how to connect them yet. And I guess I just... Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. We lost the water. I need to fix this. That should work, right? Oh, yes, perfect. We have all the length. Let's go. Okay, so we should have these two firing back and forth. The one issue I'm wondering is that going to be an issue for the water? We don't need the water above, actually. Do we need the water? I don't think we need the water above. I don't think we do. I think we just need the water here to properly align it below. Yeah, so... Let's see, does this work? It looks working to me, right? Let's see, slash tick, right, good. The game is gonna be super slow. At least I can see what's happening. Hello, mythical cucumber. Welcome. How is it going? Okay, they're going through. I hate that this slows down our character as well. I would like to not be slowed down. Can I free cam? I don't have free cam. God. Ah, I can't see anything. Okay. I mean, the question I'm wondering is there any game through? Or are we squashing all of them? I think we might be catching all of them. Oh! Okay, there's still some exiting, and I should not... Like, I don't want them to be problematic, so we'll just chill. What did you miss? I have good news. I figured out why last time we were getting TPS lags. Okay, so they still somehow... I don't understand how that's possible. Somehow some of them are still escaping, but I don't care. Like, we're getting like 90%, I guess, which is probably good enough. How can you still hit the zombie? Because, like... Exactly, like, they're literally getting squashed. How? I don't even see it going all the way anyway. Oh, maybe I can remove that actually if I check. I'll interpolation. I'll fit it in a sec. 1 sec. Can I disable interpolation? Come on. I know there's some mod that removes the interpolation. God, I think it was a hit. Disable. Oh, maybe it's disable. Entity. Rendering, entity ticking, falling block ticking. There is really no way to disable that. Okay, there has to be one, but I don't have the mod. It's fine. So what did you miss? I've learned things. Before stream started, I researched a bit. So not only did I figure out why the numbers from Igna's video were so different. I mean, I still don't have the same numbers, but I have pretty close numbers. Yeah, there's still a couple passing, it's fine. But also, I figured out why we were having MSVT lags the other day. I figured out what was the issue. So the issue is that I need to put back the tick rate to a regular number because I'm going crazy. Okay. It annoys me a bit that I can't control exactly, like I don't catch all the snowballs. Because like, it means I don't know for sure how much snowball I'm gonna have, but given that we're gonna throw like millions of snowballs, statistically I should have enough. Okay, so this is gonna start to be a lot. So as you can see, I'm fine because I disabled particles. So my client isn't lagging so much, but it will lag when this switches mouse. We'll stop this. So the issues we were having last time is because the snowballs were stored here in the lazy chunk. Okay. Shush, stop the noise. The snowballs, we're storing them here in the lazy chunk. The issue is that you infected me. I'm now listening audiobooks faster too. Nice. There you go. Getting knowledge faster. Okay. So you can get more knowledge per free time minute that you have. Okay, so the issues we are having like last time is that all these snowballs right here, they're ticking, right? The ones stored here are not ticking, but the ones stored here are ticking. And when a snowball is ticking, it checks like a couple blocks around itself, like it's 1 block out, like let's say 1.5 blocks out in every direction, for entities to see if it collides. Because you know, if snowballs hit a zombie, for instance, it needs to damage that entity. So every snowballs that you see here would go over every snowball around itself. Just fantasy knowledge. You know, good enough. I love fantasy reading. I was doing that. Like, I was reading so many books when I was younger, and I had the time. I mean, I have time now. I'm just spending time on on Minecraft instead. So, yes. So, each one of these snowballs here was we had thousands of snowballs in the lazy chunks, which were not ticking. But if a single snowball was here ticking, it would detect all the snowballs in the lazy chunks, and it would check, am I colliding with any one of these snowballs? So that's why we're slowing down the game. So the solution for that is we don't need this, right? We don't need this. There's absolutely no need for this. There's also... So if I'm not mistaken, this hitbox is mostly above water level. I wonder basically if I should make this... yeah, but how do I... Okay, the best I can do is slabs here. No, I need something that's non-sticky. Okay, time to ask our friend. Nope. The block property encyclopedia. I want something that has. Sorry, you can't see. Should I share this? Maybe. Bloop. Okay, where is it? Bloop bloop bloop. All right. So I want something that is non-sticky, and I want something that is not a full block in height. So height external, I guess. Sticky. I want something that is non-sticky and height, and I flush no. So destroy. Uh, Flushed. I think it's flushed. Gets flushed. There we go. I want something that doesn't get flushed, so can hold water, that is non-sticky, and that has a low height. So we'll disable all the big ones. We'll stop at least half. Okay. What can I use? Candles. Oh, cold fans. Oh yeah, glow lichen. Just glow lichen, simply. Scaffolding is not true. Yep, we'll go with glow lichen. That's good enough for me. Zoop. Why no stream yesterday? Because yesterday, we were. Yesterday was Valentine's Day, and we went out with the baby. We did a stroll and everything. I was really to be serious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, it was Valentine's Day, so we went out. We spent the whole almost the whole day out basically. And then we came back and it was time for the baby to go to bed. So no time for streaming. So wait, what I was doing? Yes, we said lichen. So we'll tick freeze a little bit. Thanks, you chill. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. We did a big stroll out in the snow. We showed him because we're in Canada, right? And it's his technically second winter, but the first winter it was like a couple weeks old, so he didn't see anything. Snow exactly. Um, so this time it was old enough to be able to appreciate the snowy and beautiful and white landscape. There was we went from like there was a frozen river that we went past and stuff like it was beautiful, and he loved it. Okay, so that's where everything is. Yes. So what we're doing is we're getting rid of all this nonsense. Yeah, I can get rid of all of this. And what's gonna happen is we're gonna push the snowballs into another chunks, and then we're gonna have a flying machine, which is gonna collect them and move them over here, so they stop being detected by these ones. I love snow too. I look everyone that lives in Canada that because I've immigrated, right? I've been here only for like 3, 4, 5 years, something like that. I can't count. So everyone that's been living here for like my work colleagues and all of that, they're all telling me, "Oh, I hate snow." They're all grumpy like that, and they're telling me like, "You only like snow because you haven't been here for long." And I'm like, I just love snow. Just I don't think I will become grumpy about snow. I love snow. Holiday starts in a week. Hey, lucky for you. Oh, so this needs to be non-sticky as well. So boop. To ski in Germany, that's amazing. Actually, during our no, it was not this weekend. We did another trip last week. What day are we? Yeah, last week. We did another trip last week. I'm gonna turn this off because it's running crazy. Okay, we did another trip last week, and we let me think. Wait. I don't have to worry about stickiness actually. I literally don't have because we can just use a solid block here. So we did another trip last weekend, which this time we left on the Sunday, so that's why you had stream. And we went to a ski resort. I am from Germany. Hey, nice. Shout out to Germany. I was trying to go to Austria, but train was full. Ah. I have never skied in Germany, to be honest. I've always been to the Alps, in you know, because yeah, I'm from France, so that's the easiest way I can go. So we were actually in a ski resort just to see, just to because I want to go to ski again. I haven't skied in years. I haven't like yeah, it's been years since the last time I skied. So one second, trying to think. So this is gonna push here, and I'm gonna need to. I don't know how to do flying machines, by the way. I think that's some. No, but then how do I push this? Okay, you know what? I'll just Minecraft flying machine because I'm a flying machine. So yeah, I want to go back to. Oh, that's a simple one. Okay. No, the other way around. Something like that should work. And then it's gonna pulse this guy, which has this. Okay, okay. I don't know why I was having trouble. So the snowballs are gonna push here, and this guy is gonna scoop them up and bring them over here. You should know this. I do not do slimestone. I'm gonna be honest. Slimestone is not. I want to learn slimestone. I don't do slimestone. um. Let's think a bit. Can I think of? Oh wait. I think I can figure out how to make it flat. Because all I'd have to do, right, is this, and then it's flat. Yeah. Okay. See, I learned. I know how to do it. I'm sure this works, right? So let's just put furnace or something like that back there, and boop. And this guy, we will. We don't need to pause. We don't care. I can't place this because it's gonna fly away. So we'll have the return, which is gonna be. I don't need to bring them really far. I'm just gonna bring them here. I guess it's fine. So they're gonna bring the snowballs around here, and that's basically it. Love the sound effect as always. Thank you. um, let's see. So if I thinking is hard. You know that thinking is hard. So okay, if I have this, let's simulate it. So if this here, then the block is gonna be here. So my snowballs are gonna be here, right? So I need to. And first of all, I'm gonna make a little engagement, even though that's not useful. It will help me to remember that this is where the slime balls are gonna end, and I want a sticky piston up there to instantly break them if it's solid. Why is the flying machine so big? Fine, we'll go with the first design, which was technically smaller. Yeah, but then it will work the same actually. No, no, I actually need it one block bigger. There's actually a reason for that. Because like this, the slime block is gonna stop here, and this block, right, is gonna be here. You see, there's a hole here basically, and the hole here is important because that's where I want the snowballs to be. If this is like that, then when this slime block arrives here, this is gonna end up here. So when it pushes the last push, it will push the snowballs, squash them here, and they will die because they will be squashed inside the block. Wait a minute, actually. Can I push the snowballs like this? You can still do the first one. I don't think so. Because when this happens, they will get squashed. I mean, I could have the stopper. Could I have the stopper like that, you mean? Yeah, I guess I can do that. I guess I can do that. Fine, fine, fine. Nope, that's not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be here. I said it's supposed to be here. This can go. So the furnace moves one. And boop, boop, boop. This goes back. Nope. Not where I wanted it. Huh. And come on, let's go. Placed it. Okay. So just to reassure me, this works as a flame machine, right? When do I? Oh, this is the input now. It's a bit awkward. Yeah, it works. Stops here, and then this is my output. Okay, fine. This works. So now the question: if I take freeze, go into spectator, I want only one of these to react, so I'll just cut this, press that, spectator, take step, I don't know, 10 should be enough. Zoop. Oh, shoot. Before issues become bigger than this happens, I go back to spectator, take step, this goes away. So I think this is visual. I don't think they dip down. I think it's a bug because I'm freezing time and stuff. Text 100. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, they're all here. How do we check that? We leave? I think so. I think if we leave, then we take step a bit. Okay, game is frozen again. Wow. When we reload, we should see that. Yes! Look at that! And there is none here. It's a bit hard because they're glitching out and stuff. But if we use the comments to check how many there are here, we should have... Nope. Yeah. 600. Really? What? Looks like a lot. Looks like a lot more than I was expecting. One sec. It's probably because the counter up there is wrong. Fix the 10. Apparently it's not. Okay. What? How many symbols are there? Why? What? So, does that mean that the flying machine caught some of them? Hmm. Okay, I'll have to think about it. But anyway, we have our snowballs here. That's all I wanted to test. Now we can send the flying machine back. Making sure that we're like this so the snowballs don't tick. Again, it's a glitch, they're not moving. Once I've kept for the Steam for like 4 gigabytes. It shouldn't be long actually. So that's the thing. I was doing the math. I have different numbers from Igna, but I have much closer numbers. So he's saying that 6 million snowballs is for 10 gigabyte. For me, 6 million snowballs should be 15 gigabyte. I'm not sure why I have this difference. It might be because wait, hold this is video. One sec. His video was like 2 years ago. So like it was 120.4. This is 121.7. So maybe like they change like the memory footprint of the snowballs have increased by then, which is possible. You're not saying how not long doesn't mean anything. I know. So you want to fill 4 gigabytes. I'll do the math. Where's my I close the calculator. I hate that Windows sometimes is stupid. Why do I say sometimes? Because it's all the time. Okay, there we go. Calculator. So based on my very scientific calculations, a snowball is 2856 bytes of memory. You want 4 gigabytes. So 4 gigabytes is so times. Wait, no, not like this. 4 gigabytes is 4 times 124. That's kilobytes times that's megabytes. That's gigabytes. So this big number I have on my screen and you can't see is 4 gigabytes, and I divide by 2856. Boom. I have this big number, which is the number of snowballs, which is 1 million snowballs, 1.5 million snowballs. A snowman can fire one snowball every. Where is it? Snowball. No, snowman. Another snowman? Wait, I close that. Blah 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 blah. Snow golem. Yeah, can fire. I think it's one per second, right? Second. They throw one snowball per second, exactly. So I divide that by seconds. What is this machine for? So it's complicated, but we want to trigger chunk regeneration. It's to simplify chunk regeneration. Do you know who SB737 is? Because he's the latest guy who's done something with chunk regen. The issue is that chunk regen currently the way that everybody does it is with big books that to fill up the server's memory. Yeah, for breaking the game, that's a good summary. Why is this not showing up? Ah, there we go. So right now I have a server running with this is 16 gigabytes of memory. You can see that it has a bunch of memory being piled up, but if I force the garbage collection, okay, so you can do right here, boop, you can see that actually it's using like 300 megabytes, right? So no memory virtually is being used right now. If I fill this up to 90% with snowballs, then you don't need to use big books. You don't need to use as many big books. You need some big books in order to um, select a chunk that will take longer and to save and will exhaust the memory. But you don't need billions of books. And the reason I'm using snowballs is because snow golems shoot them really fast. Is what we're measuring right now. So right now I have 60 snow golem, which is 30 and 30. I have two machines with 30 snow golems. So let's say I have 100 snow golems, which is like uh two machines with 50 snow golems, right? So I can divide that by 100 for reusing Volt. Yes, but my current machine is easier to do, and that's not chunk regeneration, it's chunk safe stating, which is much easier to do. So you can just do that. This is chunk regeneration, which is different. Chunk regeneration has very interesting implications. There is one that I keep teasing about, and I'm not gonna tell you what it is because it's insane, and I want to I want to be able to release the video of that without before anyone else, and I'm slow. So yeah, I will not tell you. I am super slow at making videos. You know, I look, I've I have like 5 videos. No, not five. One, two, three, four. I have 4 videos currently in the works. It's been there is one that has been in the works for a year. I can bribe you cannot. I'm keeping this secret until I release the video because it's insane. It's technically not secret. I've technically already leaked it somewhere. And yeah, you want to sign an NDA? Maybe. That could work. So hold on. You're asking me how much it gets to get 4 gigabytes with 100 snow golems. It takes 15,000 seconds, which if I divide by 60 is 250 minutes. If I divide by 60, it's 4 hours. 4 hours for 4 gigabytes with 100 snowmans. And you don't have to have 100 snowmans. You can have 100 here and then around another 100 here. It wasn't secret. Okay. No one knows where to look, and I'm not gonna. I don't want the like. I'm trying to keep it secret, and I'm doing a bad job at it already. Uh. Okay, we need to perfect the machine because right now I think I killed like a bunch of snowballs, so we'll need to figure that out. But this works. We have the flying machine flying back and forth, bring the snowballs into another chunk here, which is far from where we collect the snowballs. So every time this will tickle over. Wait, I have a stupid question. If I put a redstone torch here, does it? It blinks. Oh, take step 500. It takes a long time, but it should blink. That's perfect, right? Okay, it's still stepping. Take step 1. It's done stepping, right? I can get it off speed. I can get it off speed now. Okay. Did you link something on DC? What is DC? So, you will flash for exactly half a second, but that's enough to get power to a repeater that would sit here. I'll put on 2 ticks just to make sure that it will tickle this trapdoor. Perfect. And actually, you know what? I like that so much that I'm gonna do the same thing over here. And I'm gonna get rid of all this nonsense. Okay. Discord. Ah. No, it's not on Discord. I mean, it's on Discord, but it's not on a Discord that you are in, maybe. I don't know. Exactly, I need the chunk region for this thing, but I'm not gonna tell, because it's more insane than the Vault Farm. The Vault Farm isn't practical. This might not be super practical, but given the payout, I think it will be worth it. Okay, so we have, yeah, this is fine. We have snowballs here. Should we take it for a spin? No, wait, I need to finish this part. I forgot this part. So, I'm anywhere, anytime. I really don't know if you're where you need to be to know that. So this thing's gonna stop here, which I can observe. I said I can observe like that. All I want is, yeah, but before it arrives, even I want to start pulling out the blocks so they don't die. Because I mean, I haven't tested, but if there's a block here, is there more snow? There should be more snowballs here, right? Like here. No. I was about to step while, no. Big step. It's with the door. I mean, probably. Okay, that should be good enough. 50. So we have 800 snowballs, right? Keep ticking. Wait, did I lose some on this? One sec. Instant replay. Twitch. Blub, 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 blub. Go back a bit. Shush. Okay, we have 870. No, we did not lose any. Perfect. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't care. I said it a while ago. So probably you don't know about it. Let's see. I'll tell you if you are in the Discord that matters. Uh-oh. I think it was this one. I think you are. Shoot, you are. Oh well. I'm not telling you. Like I'm still trying to cling to the hope that it will stay secret for me to have the time to make the video before it goes public. I'm so stupid. We have 870. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we did not lose any snowballs. This is much easier than I thought. I don't need to do all this logic and stuff. I just big wall, brah, the big wall. That's all I need. Okay, and you will need to flick the trapdoor when you detect that they're back, which I can literally do here actually, which is simpler because I can just poof. Yep, like that. Then redstone dust on top of this, and you get 40 repeater just for good measure. And I believe that I can now AFK this, if I'm not mistaken, and this will work. Tick step. Let's do 600 ticks. would be better if I do this. Okay, I'll send you a DM about it after the stream. And NDA, please. You're signing an NDA. Oh, shoot! I didn't think of that. Oh, some of the snowballs are here now. Oh, that's bad timing. Yeah, that's really bad timing. So, it's okay. We'll take freeze. Yeah, there is a pile of balls here. So first of all, I'm gonna fix it temporarily, just to... Tick step, I think 40 should be enough. Okay, they're pushed. I'll break you. Putting on a guy here. Step 4. I'm just pushing them out of the danger zone. So this technically worked, but it's not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. It's fine, they're safe. They're here. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you after the stream. But you're signing an NDA. Like, you know, maybe I'm overthinking this, maybe I'm overhyping this, but I really think it's amazing. And it has never been done before, and I think it's really useful. So I'm so hyped for being able to do it, and we're so close. So where are we? We have this, but I need to synchronize them better. So this goes out. What is XP thing are you talking about? Oops. I don't remember an XP thing. Blub 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 blub. I mean, you know, you so didn't link it that I'm not even aware of it. You know, that's some level of non-leaking. Should be fine. Is it fine though? We have 4 ticks. We have 2 ticks here. We should have 2 ticks here too. Do we even need 2 ticks? No, we can just use 1 tick. Okay, let's see if this works. I think it does, right? Okay, I think the only way for me to know is take freeze real quick. Is to be in the nether and check the counters. I'm gonna lever for them as well. Okay, we're safe in the nether. I can unfreeze. And I think it is working. Let's see the TPS. So we have 15 right now, but keep in mind, it should not increase. We can have millions of snowball and it should stay around 20 something. Okay. Tick sprint. Let's tick sprint 1 day for now. You really didn't expect me to be in that server. It's a bit... You don't even know what server it is, but it's an obscure-ish server, but I should have fought better because I... Like, you like that type of technical stuff, so that makes sense. Okay, we have increase of MSPT, that's not good. Oh, wait, is it just because... It's probably just because of the tick sprint, I'm stupid. Or maybe it's the counter that's slowing down the game, because the counter is probably... No? Okay. Tick sprint. 1 second. Okay, tick sprint's over, and we have an excess of MSPT, so let's tick freeze. Yeah, exactly, the type of server. Why is there so many snowballs here? Is the machine not working? How many snowballs do we have here? Uh, Distance less than 2. We have 600. It didn't move. All the snowballs are here, which is the issue we're talking about. Why? Oh, you know, it works better if the machine's complete. You know that might help. I don't know anything about redstone, you know, but maybe if the machine is complete, that might help. Oh, look at this. The MSPT is fine. Wait. Maybe because the machine didn't run yet. We need to wait a couple ticks for it to run. Tick sprint. 100 ticks. Okay. Maybe this is the issue. Yep. Look at this. It's oh no. Okay. I'll take freeze. We're checking. That's so annoying not being able to like be next to the machine while it's walking. Okay. Yes, it did work this time. How many do we have here? 4,000. Okay. So how many are here? Let's do 4 blocks. 200. That looks like a lot more than 200, doesn't it? Okay. So we have all the billions of snowball here. Let me just make the world bigger. Just nope. Just in case. So this wall is here because the moment we load this chunk, all the snowballs will instantly realize they're inside the block and they will die instantly, which will prevent the server from dying. Okay. Only 200. That's crazy. Okay. But yes, like we can see that here is 4,000 entities. So we're good. Question is, why do I feel like there is still a high amount of MSPT? This is off. Let's tick and freeze. Yeah, MSPT looks high. Snowball only 12 MS. Snowball 88. So it's not counting them, indeed. Snowgolem 60. Pistons. I mean, apparently it's not entities, which is weird. Health. Doo-doo-doo. Bulk entities, nothing. Entities 23 MS. So it is entities. Hmm. How is that possible? Okay, let's profile note that we have like MSPT climbing to stupid high. Decrease. Snowball 23 MS. You know we only have 177. Why? Okay, let's it's frozen, right? Yeah. So first we will stop the increase of this and that. What? Okay, the pistons were not rendering, which was weird. Okay. Um, is there really that many snowballs where I see them? That looks crazy. That looks like a stupid amount of snowball here. Is it true? It looks fake. 12. 16? No. What? Why? It's not suppression. Are you going through? Of course, you're going through all the discards and trying to find which one. Sure, go ahead. I guess you'll find before the end of stream then, but please keep it secret a bit. I mean, if you find, please tell me what you think. Please tell me if you think this is really as amazing as I think it's gonna be. I don't understand why I have snowballs here, but it doesn't matter. That's not the issue. The issue is this. But how is that an issue? Because like, are these ones been? No, they can't be ticked because we are out of ticking chunks, obviously. Me confused. I'm way too stupid to. Uh, it might be obvious. And don't say you're stupid. Big step 10. Okay, my client is lagging as hell. The server doesn't really care. Oh boy. My client might crash. Whoa! We're alive? We're alive. Okay. The snowballs are where they should be. Big step 10. I'm not even looking. It's alive! Yeah, it should be alive. Wow. Okay, we're fine. Okay, and now if I tick step 1, right? Why do I like so much every tick? Oh, because my client tried to process the snowballs even though they're not. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. What I want to see is, so I've killed the influx of snowball. What I also want to kill is this. Boom. So that should kill it, and we are out of here. Whoop. So I've killed the influx of snowballs, and I've killed the snowballs being pushed with the flying machine. But we still have high MSVT. You know what, actually, I want to be able to be here. I'll just yeet entities. Disable entity. Yeah, okay. False. Boop. Okay, now that there is no entities to render, my client is going to do much better. So I can unfreeze here. Okay, I lied. I need to grab the server. Tick, freeze. I thought that... Anyway, it's fine. I guess they are still ticking, which is stupid. Like the... Are they ticking in it might be the case. Oh, it's that. Okay. No, not being like this. Tick, unfreeze. The client ticks the entities to interpolate their position. Obviously, it does that. I'm so stupid. Okay, it's fine. You're grabbing a key. No, I actually have food. I should eat my food. So it's not moving. We have entities here. We have snowballs here, even though we can't see them. There's 90 snowballs here. And the server MSPT is fine. Yeah, I should eat my food. Let's profile real quick. So I'm silly. I need to profile. Oh, profile on its own did something? I did. Okay, so we have entities, right? Which is 16 ms, which is most of the MSPT. Average tick time. Snowball is 11 ms. Interesting. We still have 11 ms of just them bombing them in the. There's 100 snowballs. Wrong. There's a little bit more than that. Snowball never rolled 11 ms. Okay, so somehow these snowballs are still like okay. So, ooh, I almost did a bad thing. So game is frozen. I can break this, unfreeze the game, and like So we still at 20 each MXPT, but now I pushed all the snowballs over there. Ooh, that was a big lag. It was a client-side lag, so I don't know. And now look at the MSPT. Now it's super low. Okay, so it lags for my client when they go over here. Let me just tick freeze. I want to see if the server still lags when this happens. Might be part of the reason. So right now the MSPT is like down because like nothing's happening. Oh, it's going up. And then it's going down, right? I'm pretty sure this is what's happening. I'm pretty sure the issue is, so let's profile health over 200 ticks. That should be a couple back and forth. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna eat my delicious avocado toast. Yum, 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 yum. Mm. That was good. So we still have 7 milliseconds of entities, which is unexpected. I want to see block entities, nothing. Block events, schedule checks, nothing. So I thought the piston, well, the piston moves, he would do something, but apparently it doesn't. Okay. Let's do a 500 ticks, just to be sure that we catch the issue. Because, like, we have, like, almost 15 MSPT, right? When there is no snowball being kicked. So there is something taking MSPT, but I don't know what. And I'd rather we figure this now when we have 4,000 snowballs than later when we have 6 million. Okay, so apparently no difference. So the bulk of it is still the entities, right? Okay. So we'll profile entities. And I'm gonna finish my avocado toast. You can see the server memory, we're actually using nothing. It's normal that it climbs like that. Because Java doesn't like I gave Java like 16 gigabytes. So it's like I don't need to reclaim the memory all the time. I have all this room to play with, right? So the memory will climb its normal, and then it will reset to what it actually consumes, which is like nothing. But this will change real soon. Snowballs, 3 ms. That's interesting. Wait, there's 28 snow. What do you mean 28 snowballs? What is that? Where is that number coming from? There should be literally no snowballs in suspension. Maybe there's like one or two stragglers. They should have been purged. Where are your snowballs? Okay, I'm gonna be all the way over here. TP to the nearest snowball. Oh. How many snowballs are here? 2. Okay. I'm just gonna kill these. Now, where is the nearest snowball? Okay, how many snowballs are here? 65 snowballs. Oh, they are shooting snowball with okay. Figure the issue. They're shooting them slightly with an angle, so they exit the chunk here, which is obviously not good. So let me just kill these snowballs. 64. Okay. Um, you love these things. What do you love? Avocado toast? No, you cookies. Cookies are delicious. Stroop waffle. Wow. I have no idea what this is. Uh, please die. Okay, now, please teleport me. They snowballs here? What? Oh, they're probably pushed by this here. Wait, what is the exact coordinates? No, they should be fine. Hmm. What is SB do? SB is live. Okay. Take step 50. Come on. Okay, now where is the nearest snowball? It's here. Yeah, okay. There's a project when the stream said this. This become project is secret, but we've gotten somewhere, so I need a lot of blaze rods and be completely new tech. Keep watching to find out. New tech with blaze rods? Interesting. Oh, breeze rods. So it has something to do with breeze charges. I'm assuming it's you know, 360 breeze charge cannon, supercharged, something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. A breeze cannon. But what is he shooting with his cannon, right? It could be TNT. Could be players, could be TNT. Could be anvils, could be anything. So it's interesting. We have some snowballs stuck here, which is potentially an issue. I'm gonna test if this is really an issue. I'm gonna kill them. I'm going back. I want to see these 20. Oh, that was 28 snowballs. We found them. Right, and now we have. Oh, seriously? Okay, I need to cover this. I need to make sure the snowballs basically can't escape into. This is. Can they pass through this gap? Maybe they can. I need to make sure the snowball die, basically. I need to make sure the snowballs can't escape. That's not new. I mean, the using billions of snowballs is kind of new. Like, it's been popularized by Ito recently. Hasn't really been done much before, so I think it could be that. Okay, we're stepping a bit. Snowball. I forgot to kill these. 31 over there. Okay. Snowball. Yay! Finally! Okay, so all the snowballs that are now in the game are the snowballs that we care about. Tick, tick and freeze. Look at them, SPT. Okay, it's climbing up. Of course it is. Okay, so tick. No, sorry. Profile entities over 500 ticks. Let's see if it still tells me that snowballs are ticking. I missed the thing where I was stored momentum while sticking out a block. That would be interesting. There's something that I wish arrow didn't do. Piercing arrows lose their piercing count when they hit the block, and that's stupid, in my opinion. Okay, no snowballs. Let's go. Piston. Huh. Interesting that you're saying piston is an entity because I did an entity, right? Yeah, I did profile entities. Why? Reasons. That's 4 MS. You're telling me you're taking entities for 6 MS and you have no idea where this is coming from? That's odd. It's not gonna be level 60. Right? Top 10 CPU. Oh, so the top is the snow golems for 4 MS, which is like half of this. So I'm not understanding the question. Oops, I want to freeze the game, not unfreeze it. Zoop. So we only have 5,000 at least, which is fine. I guess, is it time to ramp it up? Might be. No, I want to do, yes. I want to open this. Sec. Tick step 2. Okay, I need to undo this. Tick step 2. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's funny because now it's taking 2 ticks to extend. And now it's spamming. Okay. Yeah, let's just let the machine walk down here and see what happens. So our baseline is like 11 ms. If it goes higher than 11 ms, I mean, it will go a bit higher. Yes, but like, let's say 20. I don't want it to go unhinged, basically. Unfreeze. So it should go around like 15 ms, maybe 20, but it shouldn't go much higher than that. If we see it go back to like 50 like it was earlier, that's bad. I don't like that it's keeping climbing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Go back down, come back down, come back down. Sorry, I would love to answer the question. I just did not understand. Oh, it's coming back down. Let's go. Which means it's stable. Tick, sprint, 1 day. Let's freaking go. It's stable. Oh, 30, that's a lot. Well, at least it's coming back down. Okay, let's see how much trouble we can cram. Okay, unfortunately, it is steadily increasing, which I don't like. It's reaching 40. Time to pull up Spark. Spark. I can make a heap them from Spark. That's amazing. Sorry. It's going up. Yeah, it is. Spark profiler. Open. Tick, sprint, stop. Okay, checking out Spark. Let's see. Okay, we have two potential methods that are taking a lot of things. Run tasks. Run tasks. Oh. This. Shush. Eh? That was it. That was the command blocks. I think. Okay, not really. So hold on. Spark profiler stop. And it restarted, which is fine. Now I want to open the new one. I'm just gonna ignore that previous profile. And I'm gonna check this one. Okay, we are at 50 MSVT, which is no good. Let's see. Wrap operation carpet TIS addition yet update suppression crash implementation on tick on walls. Wow. Carpet. Yeet update suppression crash. It's on false. How is it? Okay. Let's ignore the fact that it's in carpet. Entity list 4H server. What? Uh-huh. Snowball entity dot tick. What? Get collision. Get entity collision. So it's the same issue than last time. We're still in the entity collision thing, which should not be the case. One second. Let me just move this over here so I can see chat at the same time. What was that for? Can I see? Sure, actually, I should. Yeah. Okay. Loop. And boop. So this is Spark, which is a tool that allows you to check what's happening. So right now it's like like identifying the MSPT is going crazy, and I'm checking the server thread, like while it's taking time on the server thread. We also have this, which I don't know what it is. What is this? Unsaved Spark. Okay, this one is probably irrelevant. So this one, which is the biggest, like the thing that's taking most of the time for the server, it's this method, which I'm gonna ignore the name because this is just I think Capet wrapping the method but then doing nothing in it. So then we have entity for each, which is a server tick, right? Um, this is an issue. And then it's snowball entity.tick. So that's the issue. Is the snowballs are getting ticked somehow, right? And then mob entity tick is nothing, 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 nothing. So the issue is the snowballs. But we shouldn't have that many snowballs being ticked. Is the thing. How's the TPS on the server? We're at 60. It's bad. Tick freeze. Well, we figured this out. Because like this is what I figured last time. When a snowball entity tick, it gets collisions that it's gonna hit, right? Then tick block collision is nothing, right? Okay. And then the tick itself is nothing. So there is not many snowballs being ticked, but when they get the collision, that's an issue. Because they check if there is entities nearby, and that's an issue. So get other entities, right? For each intersects. This shouldn't run. This shouldn't run. We shouldn't have that many in the box. That's the thing. That doesn't make sense. Because that's the reason why I'm pushing them with Flame Machine. Yeah, so basically it's simple. I'm following the path with the highest percentage and then I'm checking what's happening. And I know this method because I checked them the other day. I opened the source code. Oh, look at this. It's translating the name. It's cool. I wish it did that for every method. Okay. So that's the thing. So it's getting all the other entities. When a snowball is ticked. Where is it? There. When a snowball is ticked, it does many things. One of them is getting the collisions. Am I hitting anything? Right? Then a part of that, there, collision. It checks if it's hitting an entity, right? And then it's also checking, am I hitting a block? Okay, am I hitting a wall or am I hitting an entity? When it's checking, am I hitting an entity? That's where like that's the method that is currently lagging a lot for some reason, right? So we need to figure out why. And you can see that it gets other entities in the world, which could be a good reason because we have a billion entities. Not a billion, but 8,000. But then that's where I don't understand because it's for each intersects, for each inbox, and I know that there isn't that many intersecting. Uh, Origin column, consume section. Oh, wait, wait. Okay, we might have to store them in a different chunk. Okay, I need to check that for each. Okay, we're gonna look in the source code of that. Hold on, let me pull up the IntelliJ here. Okay. Is this the right project? What is this? GeoL? No, I can't check in GeoL. I need to check in this one, this window. Sure. All right. But yeah, Spark is really useful to check the source of lag, and that's what I'm using. And boop. Okay, here we are. This can go away. What I'm interested in this. Yeah. So see, I had the thing open because I was looking at this the other day. So we are projectile entity on collision. No, wait, not on collision. One sec. Projectile entity get collision. Let me just search for it. Get collision. Why do I have no results? Oh, because it's projectiles, right? Get collision. There we go. So, blah 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 blah, which is this method, which the first get collision including border, which we don't care. Get entity collisions, right? Which is currently the issue. Uh, get entity collision, right? Inside of that, it does world get other entities, which is here. Okay. Inside of that, that's where the issues is happening. Even though we are passing in a box, I can show you that actually. So the way it works, we get the entity collision in the world, right? We get this entity bounding box. So for snowballs, it's like half a block. Then we stretch by velocity, which my snowballs in the bubble column are uh, basically zero, almost zero. And then expand by one block. So if you think about that, let me try to illustrate that in game. So if you think about that, let's say that I have a snowball here, right? Its hitbox is like half a block. So it is taking this bounding box, then it's expanding by that. So it's checking half a block in every direction. So how do I represent half a block with a shelf? I don't have shelves. Let's just use a trapdoor. Okay, so it's checking in every direction, right? So it's checking this surface roughly, right? Because it's this hitbox plus double, so it doubles it. Right? Let me just double check because I'm not saying nonsense. Entity get bounding box stretch velocity. No, never mind. So it takes this bounding box, then it's stretched by velocity. Okay, velocity which is zero, so it's literally just checking is anything intersecting this. Then, I mean, let's say velocity is maybe one block, so it checks one block around, right, in every direction. So it's making this shape, and then it adds one. So this is imagine that the trapdoor is half a block, right? I can use fences actually for that. So this is roughly the area of a single snowball that a single snowball is checking for collisions. Okay, assuming it has a velocity of 1, which it should have less than that. So this is overkill, right? The snowballs in our example are checking a slower area than this. Okay, I'm pushing it a bit. Probably smaller, like a little bit smaller than the fence is representing. So that's the snowball, and that's how far it's checking. So like you can say roughly 2 blocks away from the snowball is what the area it's checking for under entities. Now, the issue. Um, so that's what this is doing, right? It's adding 1 to the entity bounding box plus velocity. Velocity, I'm assuming it's, in my case, 1. It should be less. So I'm expanding by 2. But it's less than that. Anyway. But I didn't check what's happening here. And I think I know what's happening here. Also vertically. Yeah. It's, velocity is, it's a vector 3 dimension. So it's free. Oh, you can't see that. Oh, shoot, that sucks. Vec 3D, right there. It's in three dimensions. Blah blah blah. So it has a 3 dimension around it. Yeah, I didn't do it in the game because it's complicated, but yeah, it's 3 dimensions obviously. So that's the box that it's gonna check. But how does world get other entities work? Because that's right now is where the lag is coming from. Yeah. So get entity lookup. And then for each intersect. So it's within this method something's happening. And then entity predicate.test. So the predicate. What is the predicate? What is the predicate? Where is that coming from? Okay. So snowball entity. One sec, I need to go back. So snowball entity the tick does front entity the tick. So front entity the tick. Get collision. This can hit. Okay, what is can hit? And right, is it? Okay, entity can be hit by projectile. Right. Okay, doesn't matter. We don't care for that because it's not actually gonna be run. I mean, it will. Okay. Anyway, intersects box entity. So this will return. This will run for every entity that intersects the box, which in our case should be not much. Oh shoot! Yeah, one implementation, which is simple entity lookup. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. So then we have for each inbox. Where's for each inbox? For each. Oh, sectioned entity cache. Right. So it takes the cache, which is 600 cache there, and then for each intersex. Okay. Going in. And for each inbox. Going in. Alright, that's where the fun stuff's happening, I think. Handler, lithium for each inbox. Okay, so there is lithium is overriding that partially, but there is still, I guess, the for each in column. So we're getting the section codes. If I'm So what is the section codes? You flow it, and then you strip. So I believe a section is like chunk. Chunk section pause. I wish the names were clear, you know. Anyway, so I, which is the x. Okay, so it's iterating over the x in the section code. No, wait, section, is that a subchunk? It has, yeah, because it's in the y, so it is a subchunk. So I can move it to a different subchunk. Is what you're telling me? Let's think. I'm opening a calculator. Can I do? I need to do a bit shift programming. Yes, I can do shifts here. Okay. Uh, I'm just doing. So if I have 500 and then I bit shift by 4, I have 31. How does that help me? One sec. Slash TP 500, whatever, 500. Okay. Chunk code. Yes. Okay. So it is subchunks. This is what they're calling section. Okay, the bit shifting by 4, which is the chunk coordinates. 41. Okay. Now I should go back to 0, 0-ish. Right? Yes. Whew! Should have checked my coordinates before doing that. Okay. Bloop. Okay. So it is getting the section, and then in the section, track position, subset, blah blah. That's in theater. Is that the issue? Wait. For each in column. Okay, let's see. Where is for each in column? I don't see for each in column. Wait, what? For each inbox. For each inbox. Then there is lithium doing something. And we are in section integration for each in column. What is for each in column? I don't see for each in column. Uh-huh. So it looks like lithium's optimizations is maybe one of the reasons this is an issue. So that means I need to read up what lithium is doing. Because we're all inside section entity cache right now, yeah. Oh, but wait, this was 121.7. This, the code I'm looking is 121.11. Back, welcome back. Let me pull up a different project. This one. What is the project version of this? Almost perfect. I'm just gonna quickly move it to 121.7. I'm always trying to got some cards. Nice, healthy snacks. Good for you. Okay. I'm just going to take that. Boop. Fabric API, I guess. Boop. Even though it doesn't really matter here for what we're doing. Boom. You refresh that, and then we're gonna generate the source. Okay. We have sort of progress. I have figured out that I need to check lithium, maybe. Uh-oh. Cold fabric version here, obviously. I keep forgetting that this is a thing. I changed name throughout the... Anyway, it's fine. And run this in parallel. I don't care. What? Exploded eggs? What? Okay. I guess we have to wait on this one. Fine. I thought we could do both parallel, but no, I guess we can't. Fine. So yeah, I'm going back. I was checking the code of 1.21.11, which is not the code I'm running. I'm running 121.7. So right now, I was running a version of Loom. You are using Loom. Ba 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 ba. We need this version of Loom. Where's Loom? Please. Is this running? Okay, we'll skip you. We'll do that. And it's not happy. Oh, right. Red, not good. You know what? You're a genius. You figured out the issue. And ironically, you're right. Usually, red, not good. So let's re-Gradle this. I hate Gradle. This is the worst. Like I hate every time I have to work with Gradle. I hate it. What's the command to upgrade again? Gradle upgrade. Like seriously, it's so annoying. I hate it. I hate working with it. Okay, you good? You good? Okay, he's good. He's good. There's no way. Ah. Um. Okay, what's the current Gradle version? Can you tell me the version? Gradle wrapper maybe. Dash version. Does that work? I can't even. No, I can't. Okay, we're going to Gradle 8 something. Wait, can I check here real quick? Oh, 8.8. What? That's not recent. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Uh. I did. I mean, what did you do? You did something. I don't know what you did. Okay, let's try to do this. Gradle is the worst thing ever. I hate having to work with it. Ah, why? Why are you not happy? Wait, maybe it's fine. Wait a minute. If I go back to Fabric and I just be like, please Fabric, help me update to 7. Okay, and I come back here and I'm like, now we use the latest Loom version. Pretty please. Hey, welcome back. We're having fun. I love Java. I love Gradle. I love it. We value 9.2.0. Okay, fine. We'll upgrade to Gradle 19.2.0. If that's what it takes, we'll do it. You just. So I somehow updated to 9. No, I'm stuck. Yeah, Bomb got you on that one. She got it before you came here. Do, 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 do. I hate Gradle. This is stupid. I can't update Gradle if I don't fix the issue. But the issue is complaining about the ah. So we'll try something stupid, which is 11. Does 11 work? You know what? That might be fine. Please work. God damn it. Could not set unknown properties with compatibility for wood project with them. Why do I have to work with this? I don't care. I don't really care. Please, 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 just do this. Just do it. Just do it. Just. Like, I don't understand how, like. Oh. Okay, we got it. Finally, we have Great Grado. Perfect. I must beat Bud. That's really hard. What's going on today, coding? Not exactly. Not exactly. Reading source code, which is not going well. Perfect. Okay, I hate. I don't understand why Gradle is so like. Is this the only thing that is used with Java? Like, it's so archaic and so annoying, and I hate working with this. Okay, finally, now can I just build a project? It's alive. Sort of. We'll see. Your fish on up to be insured for a second. Yes, he does. Only that time. I must beat the bot. You know, I've been thinking. I was wanting to change the way I send the. You know, in Discord, I have the announcement that goes up when I go live. I'm currently relying on a bot, but I thought about it, and I could just use. I could use that. Could use StreamerBot to make that announcement. If I do that, it might be just as fast as Siri gets the notification, which means you might have a chance to beat it then. Like, if I were to have the time to go and oh my gosh, okay, it doesn't matter. I don't. It might matter. I need. I just need. Why? Okay, let's open a recent-ish project in a separate window so I can see what I'm doing. Build.gradle. How do we do the things in modern versions? So, oh, we don't care. We literally don't care. Fabric API base, blah 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 blah. Process resources. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna copy all of this from here. And not think about it. Because that might just fix all my problems. I was on a date with me, myself, and that's funny. Come on. Could not say non properties, but what? Wait, no. Build successful. We might be able to check the source code. But what I want to check in 120.7, it's generating the sources. Let's go. So, What we want is sectioned entity cache. So sectioned entity cache. This one. Okay. I don't know what version is this. Yeah, 1.7. Let's go. Right. 1.7. Let's go. Okay. Get sections. Get sections. Get tracking sections. Chunk post from section post. Blah 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 blah. And we are looking for, so yeah, for each intersects, right? And then for each inbox, what? No, for each inbox, yes, which is where we were before. And then for each in column, which I still don't see. Okay, so this might be. I did all this for nothing. We need to look up the source code of lithium. Lithium source code. All right. Bloop. We go there. Nope. You're wrong. There. Okay. Fabric. Source. Let's see. Main, maybe. No, I'm looking for the mixins. It's main. Okay. Mixins. So we're mixing in sectioned entity cache. Entity collision. Nope. Could be this. Entity mixin. Nope. Entity collision fluid. Entity mixin. No. Okay, I need to find section entity cache somewhere in that code base. So. Really? Oh, mixing util. Entity section mixing. Uh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Ah. No, it's not that. Shoot. One sec. Because we handler lithium for each inbox. I mean, okay, let's look for each inbox. Let's go. Okay, for each in column. Let's go. We found it. Hold on, let me see. Just dig it. To know caffeine MC. Yeah, I'm looking the source code of lithium, which is a very uh, you know the mod. You know lithium. So they. Oh, okay. For each accessibility non-empty section. What? For each accessible non-empty section. What? For each box. Uh-huh. Where are you injecting this? In entity section storage. At invoke assign after section post to section codes DI on 05. Okay, let's ignore the name of the thing, which is weird. I'm gonna assume that this is a mapping issue. The reason that I'm reading this and it doesn't align. The optimization mod, exactly, that's the mod we're looking at the source of. So the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So after we get the section codes, then they replace the code, basically. Vanya is likely more optimized when shooting entities with TNT cannon over huge distances. Shooting cutoff of 4 chunk size has become more likely that entities do not exist when they are far away from the shooting entity by this range. Okay. When you order of the blah 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 blah, the exclusive position are packed into a long. Nah, nah, nah. Therefore, the longer you get here, I don't think this matters to me. Yeah, okay. So they're doing this for each in column. This consume section pulls as long through the board. Okay. Which aligns, right? We have consume section. Yes. Okay. Consume section. Where is it? There. These that get section. Okay. Which might be relevant in a second. An action that accept. Action is this. Where does action come from? Action is. Okay. It was a joke, Bum. It was a joke. Accept section etiquette method something and an entity tracking section for each. Entity tracking section for each. Hmm. Do, do, do. Okay, so anyway, the lag seems to be so inside the accept, which what is the? Let's go back to the source code 1 sec. It should be annoying that I have to keep switching, but it's fine. Why are we going down this hole? It's simple entity lookup or prototypical. Why is it? Oh, right. I need another instance. Oop. New window. This is the window I need. This one. So, simple entity lookup for HTSX. Yes. So we're passing the action. The action is. Where are we? Get our entities, right? This is the action. Okay. The action is. What is accept? Right, itself. Okay. And predicate the test. Okay. So this is the what's happening inside the accept. In the section entity cache dot method something. I don't see that. Uh-huh. Let's go back to consume section on the other tab. Boop. Nope, not this one. I hate that it's been silly. There we go. Okay. Inside consume section, what lambda are being accepted? Consume section. There's only one accept, it's here. And it's the action that has been passed down all of this chain. And is the action we were looking at in IntelliGDR. Why would this, when accepted, call section cache of methods, whatever this is? Okay, let's look. What is this? I need to know what is this. So we're in 121.7 with fabric. It was a joke bomb, yeah. He was sort of making fun of himself. Shush. Okay, so entity section storage on that get entities. The one. I'm so confused by this. Okay, let's believe what it's saying. Uh, entity section storage. Entity. Wait. I need to change. Boop, boop, boop. Entity section sec entity section. Uh-oh. Storage. Uh-oh. Why do I not have entity section storage? Oh, section entity cache. Okay, cache. Which is what we're in. Okay. The method is get entities. And we don't have get entities. Okay, so it takes a box, lazy consumer, and a tracking session. Takes a box, a consumer, and more. Okay, so that's probably inside lithium. Oh my god. We don't seem to have get entities though. What? Okay, so another mod is playing here. Is at play here. Maybe I should test all this without the mods. Entry tracking section for each. Wait. Okay, entry tracking section. Uh, do you do a for each on the? Nope. Nope. At this point, I'm kind of lost, but let's go down. Actually, the wait. No. Oh, huh. This for each is where it's spending too long. Entity tracking. Okay. It's confusing that I'm going through this with mods. All I would love to know is how does it work? Okay. It's consuming sections, right? And I even though I can't pinpoint down exactly what is happening, I can figure out what's happening. What is happening is that it's going over every section and it's taking in the section and it's creating lag. So what we can do is move it to a different section, different subchunk, if I'm not mistaken. And this is indeed a subchunk uh, thing. Anyway, let's just run on that assumption and stop spending time on this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, game is frozen. Let's go. So, where's the section? Um, it's annoying now because I stacked them both vertically together. Uh, well, technically, I can just move it over here, right? Let's just do that. That's gonna be the easiest thing ever. I don't want to move the entities though. Okay, we're just gonna move this whole wall that we made here, and we're just gonna move it to a different chunk. That's all we're doing. And if I'm not mistaken, that's all that I really need to do. Let's just move it a bit inside. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, that's all I need in order to not have this issue. And yeah. I hope I'm right, because then that means I can ignore this problem, and I don't want to keep trying to figure it out. Because, like, what I should do, if I wanted to do things really properly, is um, is this normal? Wow, it's looking so weird. Okay, but the flying machine is working. Okay. Anyway. So what I should do is remove all the mods and like run a vanilla version, figure out on vanilla, then figure out how it works with fabric. Like, I don't want to do that. Okay, it's too much trouble. Okay, so we'll tick unfreeze and we'll see if that changes anything. Okay, right now there is MSPT, which is fine. It's normal. Really take a freeze real quick. Let's improve the situation. Oh, the flying machine is moving. Let's go. We should see the improvement within a couple ticks. Okay. Tick unfreeze. Hey, look at that. MSPT9. I think that we have a winner. Perfect. Okay. So the MSPT is going to go up to 12 or something, which is fine. Okay, and then we can tick freeze. Uh, you gotta fight a 70. Sure. Let's tick sprint on this. Let's. Should I sprint it or should I replicate above and just go full bananas on it? I think we should just go and replicate it above. So let me just do something that's gonna sound weird, but is actually quite required. If I align from here to there, there, there. Yeah, this whole area should be deleted. Oop. Actually, let me fill with this. Fill with that. And then we'll delete it. Just to make sure that we got rid of potentially this invisible flying piston. Yippee! What is funny though? What do you mean what is funny? What's going on? I'm sorry, I was a bit focused in figuring out this troubles. And I'm happy. And now I know we can do the fun things. What is an emote? Oh, I don't see it. But I have 7 TV, I should see it. I don't see it. Okay. How do I do it below? What? Oh, because I'm hooking up to this one. Fine. Yeah, I don't see the what. Sounds funny, I just don't see it. And we have a single tick. Should I just... I'll just do exactly what I did on the other side. It doesn't change anything. I'm just... I don't want to think... Ah, wait, I see it now. That's... Huh. Wait, no, I have it on the other side, right? Yeah. Because otherwise it doesn't work. Boop. You go there. So, then you get 2 ticks into a block with... Drop down this side. Okay. That, and then I just snag the power from here, and I just drag it down. Whoop. I don't know why it's so long. It doesn't need to be that long. It's fine. I'll... what's the name? Yeah, I'll improve the... Oh, I can't place anything here. Haha. Please delete it. No, I can place. Okay. And of course we have ads. So now we need the lichen. Taking the lichen, so we have a free high clearance. 1, 2, 3. Over there. Okay. Yeah, I guess you don't have ads, which I guess you're lucky. But yeah, ads are playing right now. And he's gonna be like, ads? I don't know nothing about ads. Think I can think. Take step 50. Oh shit! Ooh, that might crush my client. Whew, we survived. You're lucky. Okay, so I have it's upside down here. What are you coming? Wow, that was weird. This into the slime block, which is connected to this guy, which has this slime block, which has this guy, and boop, boop, boop. And then we don't forget the block that's actually pushing the snowballs over. And now all I need to do is I forgot for this. Living on the edge. Who's living on the edge? You? No, me. Yeah. I didn't realize things were gonna happen. So yeah, the server doesn't care, but your client certainly does. Okay, we have this here, and then no, it's simple. I just boop and boop boop. No, actually not like that even. So that's the 3x3 wall that we're making. I don't need to do it 3x3 technically. Just to cover my bases, just to make sure that it's not gonna explode on me. Because like we are playing with things that could, crash servers if not handled properly. So let's just do it well. Okay. I can do this and then take step 50, and okay, it's working. I want to stop everything, so we will synchronize both of these. Okay, please stop doing the pushy pushy. I'm gonna close you. Okay, this one is closed. You also stop doing the things. I need the lamp. Give me a lamp to know if I have pulled the lever on or off. Because like when the tick are frozen, it's hard to see. Okay. Client cares about. Yeah. Now the funny thing is, I disabled entity rendering and entity ticking on my client. The reason it cares is because when it's simulating, so the thing is the server and the client are both simulating the same world, and the server is constantly like it's from time to time telling the client, "Hey, this thing has moved from a way you could not expect." But the client is basically simulating the whole server world on the client, so it's simulating everything, entity movement and everything. So I disabled entity ticking and rendering so that the snowballs here are not affecting my client, because my client doesn't know these are unloaded. That's the thing. My client doesn't have that notion of loaded and loaded. If it's rendered, it's loaded for my client. That's why you see the snowball falling when they're not falling. So the issue is when my client tries to interpolate the action of this piston when it arrives here, the piston pushes inside snowballs. So it's like, wait, what does it do to these snowballs? And and it takes like a hot second to figure that out. And so I should also disable that the whatever pistons, like I disabled piston ticking on my client basically. But it's fine. We don't care. It's fine. So I'm just gonna get them both to dock. Let's go. Then we tick freeze to make sure we don't lose our 12,000 snowballs. Then we check that you are full. Yeah, you are full too. Yep. I can break you. Break you. Flip this. Flip that. Flip this. Yeah, it doesn't update instantly. It's fine. Actually, I can just. Yeah, this is a better indicator because this is instant. There's literally no use for that piece of redstone just to tell me that if the lever is on or off. That's all the piece of redstone is doing. Because the piston and the lamps, they will have delays and stuff. Okay, so both open. Both off. No, we need on. No. If this is off, the machine is on. Right. It's fine. Do you know a playerless ghost block generator design? You need to be within render distance of it because the ghost block are client side only, so you need to have that happen within your client. Like ghost blocks are client side only, so you need a client that is nearby. Then what would you need to do to place a ghost block, like to have the server and the client disagree on a block? I have no idea. That's honestly not part of the code that I have really looked into. Okay, I think they're ready to go. Oh no, this machine is here. One sec. We keep this frozen for a moment. We're also gonna keep the snuggle lems in check for a moment. Take step 50. Would be enough time for this to fly back. I guess maybe it needs 100 ticks to fly back. Come on, get there already. Get it together. Okay, it's here. We're fine. We're good. I'm just gonna run. I want to run this test of TP to the nearest snowball to see if we still have leaks. Oh, we still have leaks. No, that's a problem. I know, but I don't want to place blocks. On design, but you gotta place one every time you want to create a ghost block. Yeah, well, I mean, I I'm pretty sure you have to place blocks for the client, like for the client and server to disagree. I don't see how you could do it otherwise. Maybe you can. I just don't know how. So the problem is the snowballs are slightly moving and getting here. Is it a problem? How many are they? Let's see. Execute if entity at e. How many are they? Right. Distance 2. There's 5 snowballs. Okay, so it's fine. 34 over here. Okay, 43, 43. 6, 29. Okay, so I believe it's fine because I believe that the pistons should push them back into loaded chunks. You know, type of thing. I think it's fine. Let's play for a ghost block flow, but I don't want to place red floating range before every game. Oh, I see. That's cool. I have no idea if it's possible. If it is, it would be really cool. But I don't know. Okay, so everything is ready. We just break this, break that, open this. This is on. Open that, and we go hide in the nether. Boink. So once again, the memory user you see on the bottom is technically fake, because the Java doesn't care to garbage collect. Let's force it real quick. And we have only 300 megabytes. Now, things are gonna change. Oh, what? What the fuck happened? So somehow all the snowball died. I don't know what I did, but I did. I must have ticked the game while I was what's the name? While I was not inspected up, but that's fine. Oh, okay, let's check. Is there snowballs? Is it all just a lie? It is all just a lie. Oh. Is there Ender Pearl? There's Ender Pearl, which loaded chunk. So why did things appear to not work? Let me disable the hits icon, please. Not entity rendering, entity ticking. Right? What is this? Particles. We're gonna keep that disabled. That's the best. By the way, if you don't have this is 2KO, install 2KO, turn this on. Like, not being able to open your inventory while you're sitting in a portal doing nothing is stupid. Alright. Okay, we're going. I don't see the snowball count increasing now. But given by the MSPT up there, I'm pretty sure it is increasing. Why can't I count? Test failed. Test failed? Why is it not ticking? So by the way, I don't know if what I said earlier, but it sounds like an amazing idea. I would love for it to be able to be possible. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. Like, ooh, the lag. Ooh, the lag. Okay, rendering entities might be a bad idea when there's that many. Yeah, you can see. Oh, look at this. The FPS, the frame rate, and then turn around to the snowballs. Okay. We will turn back the entity rendering. Kind of have to. Okay, we can turn around now. Amazing, amazing technology. Why are the Snowgolem not doing the Snowgolem things? Why is this not even moving? Did you even register that you're enabled? We did. Take step 4. Oh god. Right. Okay. Don't worry, it's only my client lagging because it's trying to tickle the snowballs. It's so dumb, I forgot. Yay, we survived. Okay. Nothing happened. Why is this not moving? What? I'm so confused. I don't even hear these guys moving. Hold on. This and then ticking and ticking. There. Give birth. That scared me. Hello, Evergreen. How you doing? Why are things not moving? It's like the whole chunk is not moving, even though it should. Okay, we'll just force load it. Okay, things are moving now. Things are moving, right? Yeah, things are moving. I don't know what was wrong. I'll just force load, remove. Oh, maybe that disabled my ender pulse somehow? I don't know how, but my ender pulse stopped ticking, so I just tick. I'll just put this back. Just in case that somehow affecting the server, even though it shouldn't. So tick and freeze. Let's go! We have the snowballs! The chunk is loaded again. Hoy hoy! Oh, is it going, Evergreen? Hope you're having a good day. And it stopped working. Yeah, I don't know why the snowball is not loading the chunk. Sorry, the ender pearl is not loading the chunk, but I don't care. I'll just use force load instead. It basically does the same thing. I'm not sure why my ender pearl is broken. It's probably because of all the time manipulation I'm doing. It broke the ender pearl. Freeze. So we have the entities. They are climbing, and we should not have MSPT issue. Tick, sprint, 1 day for the win. MSPT is allowed to rise at about 20 something and should not go above that. If it's possible without rail, if your server found doesn't work or uses rail. Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. Like, that's the. I don't know. The thing is, you need to get the client and server to disagree. Why is the MSPT climbing? I don't like this. Tick sprint stop. You need to get the client and server to disagree. I'm not sure how you do that without having the client do something, you know? Like, you need the server by doing stuff on its own, so without a player doing anything. You need the server to do stuff and somehow get the server to disagree with itself. Like, sorry, to get the client, like, the server is going to tell the client what it's doing all the time, and the client somehow needs to decide it's not, it doesn't agree with what the server is saying. Um. Oh, oh, so, guys, I think that would be an issue, don't you think? I think I found the issue. Okay. Oh, there's many issues. I never finished. Oh wait. Oh no. I finished it, but then the flying machine took this apart and left with it. It works better if you put the furnace to stop the machine. It should be one block below actually. Right, like that. Yep. That's gonna work better. So, I can block the machine here. I need to redo it. Okay. So that's why we have like billion snowballs accumulated here. That's why it's like. So this is one observer which is pushing to this, which is this guy pushing this with this guy, and then this. Boop, boop. Okay, so with the flying machine in place, which again is our lag attenuation method, whatever you want to call it, this should work much better. Might take a couple seconds ticks to fix itself. Tick sprint 30 seconds. Within 30 seconds, it should fix itself. Okay. Unhappy, which is fine. Come on. Do, 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 do. Okay, it's not really fixing itself. Just okay, take yours. So you have you are moving snowballs. I don't know which direction it's going. Okay. Slash execute if entity at e type snowball in a radius of 3 blocks. Let's go. Test fail. Oh, there's no snow. What? Yeah, that's fine. How many snowballs do we have here? Here it's working. Why is it not working up there? What did I do which is not working? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So the server is gonna suffer, but it's fine. It's for the greater good. Oh wait, no, it's the flying machine. So it was on its way, but when it's gonna come back, it will have issues if these are pushed. So I need to keep it disconnected for now. Tick step 500. Let's see if within 500 ticks all the pistons are back. Yeah, the server is not gonna be happy because it has a million entities that are actually ticking, which you know it's not the greatest. So not a million, 1,000, but it's fine. Hopefully, we'll soon stop. Come on now. I'm so stupid. 500 is maybe tick step 1. Okay, we're frozen again. Where's the flame machine? The flame machine is where I want it to be. Perfect. Okay, now to pause this. What is the status on this? It's about to turn on. Shoot. I will temporarily remove it. Whoop. So nothing happens there. But these guys push, so all the snowballs get into another chunks, which will greatly help. Okay. Tick step 10. Should be good enough. Oh, actually, maybe 30 because it's a wooden button. But as you can see, we are fine. Right, the MSPT suddenly is amazing. Now we put this back, and it's gonna do a little tick, but that's fine. Oh, and I need to connect this. Okay, and now, now we should get our MSPT back. Over here, tick, unfreeze. I mean, it will rise for a moment as the flying machine is leaving, but then it should be fine. It didn't even rise. Let's go. Tick sprint, 1 day. Okay, let's see how many symbols we can accumulate. So now you see the memory of the server is rising quite quickly. It's not exactly good enough, let's say, because it is like it's a bit silly, but the way, uh, like, how do I explain it? A lot of memory is allocated temporarily. Like the server is gonna need to do something, so it's gonna allocate a bit of memory just to do this quick thing, and then it's gonna discard it, right? But Java itself doesn't release the memory all the time because that would be expensive, so they do it periodically. You see that it just did it. And we see that we are currently not using much memory. But that's because we only have 2,100 snowballs. 21,000, sorry. So let's see, how much memory does my math say we should have? So we are in this situation. So we should have this much bytes per snowball. So this times, let's say 24,000. Should have this much, which is divided by this. It's nothing. Yeah, we have 71 megabytes, which you basically don't really see on the thing. Hey, you're number one clipper now. Interesting. You can read the chat, the history Pom. He's trying to make a spliff using ghost blocks instead of like fake blocks that you just right click on it and the block disappear, right? But he wants to do it without having to like. He's trying to create these ghost blocks without having to like there is ways to create ghost block, but it requires a player clicking, and he doesn't want to click 100 times to place all the ghost blocks of the split game, right? So he's trying to find a way to do it without having to have a player clicking to place the blocks and have the server disagrees with where the blocks should be placed. And I don't know if it's possible, and I don't think it is. It might be, to be honest, because like if the server tells something to the client, they both agree on it, but then the way the client interpolates it and the way the server interpolates it are different, then you would have a desync, which is ghost block. Okay, so right now the MSPT is climbing too. Okay, tick sprint stop. Tick freeze. Gonna check what is the issue again. Every time there is a little issue. Okay, tick. We have 200 snowballs, which is fine. Let's do 10. Okay, we have 3,000 snowballs here. Here we have 5,000. Here we have a lot. Why do we have 3,000 snowballs around here? Where are they? Oh, wait. No, I can't take it. Need to flick this sleeve. I almost did a big mistake. And I'm just gonna tick 4 ticks. So tick step 4. Okay, now we go back. I cannot stand next to these chunks when I tick step. Okay. That's the issue. Oh. Okay, I need the 4 ticks more, I guess. Okay, we now can see the pistons, so yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Would it be simple to just delete this one and redo it? Probably. It's fine, I'll just do it real quick. I'll take this up. You go there. Tack, tack, tack. Boom. And this is how we do the bottom one, right? Yeah. Wait, there's something that looks wrong. No, it's... Never mind, it's fine. Okay, but these guys can go. We don't need them anymore. Because we established that you only need one piston per block. Come on. I need a piece of water real quick. Yes, a piece of water. Don't worry about it. We break these guys. We bring them one up. Same with the redstone. Bring it one up. And we're gonna have another row of piston right here. Look. Look. And how do I connect? I just... Yeah, okay. The lazy way. Which is the best way. Perfect. So we can have chuck. That's nice. Then what? Then we need the shields, because the snowballs can escape, which we discovered that. Okay, I'm shielding the whole thing, which might be overkill once again, but at this point, who cares? Even if it's overkill, let's just make sure that we're not gonna have any issues. And we need to cover this and the other side. Right, so we covered, yeah. Anything else that we need to cover? I guess not, because there's blocks above these pistons here. I mean, I think this is the sign that is the most important to cover. I mean, this one as well, I guess. It would be nice if I didn't have to do this. It would be nice if you had... in survival, I don't think you can automate it. Yeah, that's why it's when... Yeah, I also don't think so, but, you know, maybe. I don't know if I don't know everything. Yeah, so I might need to kill all the snowballs that are here. Yeah. Let's kill these, because most of them are in another chunks, and I can't do anything about them. Zoop. Alright. 100 times is the charm, probably, what I should say at this point. Take sprint. Okay, 30 MSBT, I'm fine. As long as it doesn't go... I mean, it's a bit much, but as long as it doesn't go above that. Yes. We're praying, we're praying. It might be... This might be it. This might be all that's needed. It's looking stable, but we have been fooled by it before, so... Okay, let me kill this, because that might help a bit. Oh, wow, look at that. The command blocks... The command blocks were doubling the MSPT. Okay. That's climbing. That's not good. Oh, no, never mind, it went down. Do we have it? Okay, I cleared the command block real quick. Okay, it's going back down to 24. it seems to always go back down to 24 MSPT. Let's profile health. So we're spending 16 MS in entities, which is fine. I'm wondering where the extra 10 are coming from. Because, you know, the rest, whatever that might be, 3 MS. Okay, fine. So we're looking for 24 MS. That's one here. Then that's another one here. So that's total 3. 16. So, okay, we are 19. Right? Where are the other 5? We have like 4. Okay, fine, fine. I'll let it. Let it fly. Okay, profile entities. Are you doing MSPT wise? We are still around 30. I think it's climbing a little bit. Snowballs in the overworld, we have 166, which is a good number. The ticking is taking a bit of time though. 17 ms. That's a bit much in my opinion. Yeah, looks like it's climbing. Why would you be climbing? Let's see. How many do we have? No. This is what I wanted to do. It's fine. Ooh, what? Why do we have 6,000 here? Gosh. What much do we have here? 17,000? How much do we have above? 5,000, so that's 23. Why do we have an extra? Because that's a lot of snowballs. Okay. Problem is I can't see them. Oh, they didn't push back. Why do we have some back here? We shouldn't have that. I made sure this shouldn't happen. Okay. We might have to kill the snowballs and restart. And be so I can be like close to them real quick. Okay, let's just take sprint one day again. Come on, can we sprint one day without lagging? Okay, we might be on the right track. I might have messed up the flying machine in the snowball earlier today when I was messing up with it. Okay, let's. This is a bit of lag, but I like to be able to see what's happening. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have it. Okay, it's going. Okay, let's see. I want to check the. I don't know if you can read the graph well in the bottom. Let me make that bigger. Can I zoom that for you? Yeah, look at it. We have bunch. Let me just force the garbage collection. Okay, we have around 400 megabytes. How much snowball do we need to reach to see a significant increase? Like, let's say, had what? Um, let's say I want to see a gigabyte of snowball. Okay, so a gigabyte is 1 times this is kilobytes. We have it. We don't have we have it. We have it. 1 kilobyte, 1 megabyte, 1 gigabyte. Boom. This number divided by the size of my snowballs, which is this 3144. 44. Boom. I need 340 snowballs, and we will have a gigabyte of RAM being used. So, we will not sit here, obviously, and watch the numbers go up, even though it's exciting. I love watching numbers go up. We will go to something else. And we will watch as the snowball rises. Let's see, how much MSPT do we have right now? Ooh, why? Oh, okay, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I wish I could display the MSPT like constantly. Oh, the okay. The graph we have says it. It says we have like 26 MSPT. It's fine. 30. Oh, 29, 28. It's going back down. Yeah, it seems accurate. Okay, so we will leave this running. In the meantime, let me boot up a different window. Oh, that's gonna crush OBS. Yeah, whatever. We will let this rise and see if we can have 1 GB of memory used soon-ish. So how much ticks are we doing? We're only doing times 2. Huh. So okay, let me divide that by how many is still going? I have 60, so I can divide that by 60. That's the number of seconds I need to wait. So divided by 2, because roughly going at twice the speed. That is 47 minutes. So in less than an hour, we should have results. Which is super exciting. In the meantime, we will... What should we do? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll just real quick. Yeah, I want to test something. I want to test something on the Worlds on stream. We could, but I want to quickly check something about the Hoglin farm. By the way, Mojang closed the bug saying, not a bug. I commented saying I disagree. We'll see how they react. I mean, they said it sounds like you want a feature. It's a feature request, not a bug, which I disagree with. I don't quote me on this because I don't know, but it looks like they're, they have developers which are doing, the actual work, and then they have the people going through the issues and triaging them. And I think the people triaging them, sometimes they don't really understand what is being said. Like, I mean, to be honest, they have like thousands and thousands of things to go through. So like, I've seen a couple bugs being closed where like, in my opinion, wrongly. So I think it's just like they have so many bugs and oh shoot, seriously? Why did this crash? Hold on, I was booting a different instance and it crashed. What is this? Uh Did I? Yeah, I think I did. Oopsie. Wait, no. Oh, out of memory error. Oh, wow. Right. Yeah, guys. What do I do? I don't. Oh wait, I can close this. This takes a lot of memory. I can close this. I can close that. I can probably close this. MC crashed because he couldn't get memory. That's funny. How much memory is Chrome using? Hold on. Do you want to take a guess? How much memory is Chrome using? But nothing. Okay, fine. Yeah, and our server is currently eating 10 gigabyte of memory. 20 gigabyte. You no, just 1.5 gigabyte, which is fair for Chrome. Okay, let's see. Memory, how much do I have? I have 10. How much did I allocate to this instance? 8. That should be fine. You should be able to launch. Just do the launching. And don't complain. I mean, I closed a bunch of stuff, so maybe now it's gonna work. Let's see. So I thought of something about the Hoglin farm. So they said the bug is not a bug, so we'll see if they change their mind, because I said disagree, could you please think again about it? So we'll see how they react to that. But I thought of maybe a solution. So that's what we're gonna test. Okay, this time the game is opening without crashing. Finger crossed. Let's go! We're in! Okay, you don't see it, don't worry. And it crashed. When it crashed, there's insufficient memory for the Java runtime environment to continue. Right. Let me make that faster problem to diagnose. Okay, so you don't have 8 gigabytes of memory, which I think you are lying to me, because we clearly have that laying around somewhere. You can find it. We actually have, according to Windows, we have like 14 gigabytes. So you can find. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, the system settings. Settings, advanced. Assuming it's all used up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fine. Double it. Boop. Boop. Please launch the game and don't complain. The game is launched. Perfect. Alright. This time we won't have memory problems because I'm forcing the game to request all the memory in advance, which means that if the game is starting, then it has the memory. So, I bumped the... What's the name of that, actually? The swap. That's how I call it, but that's a Linux term. I don't know how you call it in Windows. So anyway, I just bumped the extra memory that can be flushed to disk, which I don't know why there is so much memory required. Like, where the task manager is telling me there is 10 gigabytes free. I don't know why I can't get them. I don't know why there's 10 gigabytes saying they are in use, but they are apparently are somehow. Anyways, it's fine. The game has now booted. Now is the fun times of, will OBS crash when I ask it to change windows? It's anyone's guess, and I'm hoping it won't. And I guess we'll see that now. It did not crash! Woohoo! Oh, look at this Voxy doing weird stuff with mushrooms. Okay, funny. Let's flip and go. Okay. So remember we did all this testing nonsense and we're like, yeah, we're just gonna bring it down 15,000 blocks down and hope that things work. Voxy's well. Yeah, but it's amazing. I love Voxy. I absolutely love Voxy. Why do I have a Power 5? When I was testing with Power 5, I remember I was testing something. When I was... Oh, yeah, the stuff with the wither in my hotbar, right. Huh. We don't need to worry about this now. I forgot it's the same world I was testing that. Oh, the shield is almost dead. Wait, does it have mending on it? No. Enchanting bottles. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I don't need it now, but it's nice. Wait, actually, I should keep that in my inventory so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Actually, I should also put this down because now I want to hold this in my offhand, maybe. And I need this as well. I don't want 64, just one. Okay, so My idea is to get some lava, dripstone, and glass. Actually, this is annoying here. Let's put it there. So, we will do this again. Well, actually, I don't need to do that. Because this is going to be the dripstone. Wait, no, it's not going to be the dripstone. Never mind. But I need this to be like signs or something. Let's select from you to you. Then one layer up, I guess. We'll cut this. Tick freeze. Put it somewhere here. Okay, raised one up. Well, actually, no, they do need to fall a couple blocks. So let's do it there. It's probably fine. Okay, just to make sure, I will ensure there is lava source here. Whoop. So in the meantime, we're just watching for the memory to... Oh, wait, it's increasing. I should pull up the other thing on my other monitor. I don't want to touch it because it might crush OBS. I don't want to. We only at... Wait, did it stop tick sprint? Oh, wait. Urgency over here. The MSPT was at like 50 again. Is there more snowballs getting catched here? I want to list them. There's 800 here. Yeah, there's lots here. Okay, so something is wrong. But it's funny it's happening below and not above. I'm not sure why. Two ticks into one tick, two ticks into one tick. Okay. Let's see. Ticking, I don't want entity ticking. I don't want entity rendering, which is already disabled. And I'm going to disable this. Tick step 1. Okay. I don't like perfect tick and freeze. The one I need to look at is the bottom one, actually. Oh, did you see that? Right. Because they are pushing them further, I didn't have the time to come back, so just double this. How much did I increase? 25 and 5, that's 30 total. 23, I need to add 7. Right, yeah, okay. Tick step 500. I just need to make sure that these guys don't pulse while the flying machine is flying. I could also use the faster flying machine. I know there is faster flying machines. I just yeah, don't want to worry about that right now. I need to make sure that the flying machine has time to come back. Oh, Why am I lagging? Oh, because it's the end of the tick step? Okay, 50 people per page. Playing machine has plenty of time to come back, right? Yeah, it has plenty of time. Come on, fire! Yay, it's flying! Okay. Tick freeze. Entities in a radius of, let's see, 5 blocks this time. Kill that. Kill! Boom! And same here. Boom. I don't know why this is not an issue here. I don't know. It's fine. Tick unfreeze. Tick sprint. 3 days. Should be 1 hour. Let's assume it's fine. I need to pay attention to the MSPT on the others. Like, I actually have the MSPT right here on the in the stat thingy. I need to just look at it. I don't have it on my screen. I need to turn around, which is why I didn't pay attention. Okay, so we have this. And then we will remove the rest. Like, my thinking is that if I... Come on, I can see anything. Ah! Good enough. Okay. Shoot, I needed to... There we go, that should be fine. Tick and freeze. Blah, blah, blah. The idea is if I make them fall onto dripstone bits, does that work to kill them? There's one issue with this, is we need to make sure they don't go in the middle here. So I'll just add some glass temporarily. There's a reason why I don't want them in the middle. Okay, so they will fall here. So actually I don't need that much signs. Freeze. Because, I mean, we can just simplify our lives real quick. Do this. Tick step 50 should be enough. I don't want you to complain about what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh, it's instant. Cool. Okay, this is that, right? Except I obviously need this to flow. So the sides are gonna be around this. Okay. Can I disable that? Side. Yes. Okay. Wow. I hate this. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. We good. Can't place any bar here. Alright. You and you. Boop, boop. One side down. So that's my thing. My thinking is I maybe don't like... It might lower the rates, but I need to test it anyways. But the question is, what if they fall through a layer of lava and they end up on dripstone, which should damage them, you know, pretty badly because it's dripstone. I need to make sure that they can't escape here. Wait a minute. No, I need this to be one block lower just in case. I need all of this to go away. Yeah, this one block lower. No, one block lower, I said. And I only need the 2 tall all round. I'll have to change the way it works for the babies to escape. That's fine. Okay. The middle, obviously, we don't care because we're preventing them. So this is to reduce the number of dripstone. The reason that I'm making this weird column in the middle. Because they are big enough that this, even if it falls here, it should, you know, catch this. You know what I mean? So then 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2. I'll just put one here, just for good measure. I'm not sure what I'm not sure if this is correct. You know. I don't really care. It's fine. So this is how I would do the collection. We just need to lift the minecarts up, obviously. Alright. This will need to move here. Basically, I just need to move this one block up. For the this is the exit for the babies. And honestly, should I make that of glass? I think I should. Because now it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah. Literally does not. Whoop. Glass. I can play this on glass, right? I mean, glass or leaves or whatever. Poof, poof. Alright. We can lift this guy up. We need to add one more level of bottom slabs right here. Okay, one sec. Check for the other one. Oh! The MSVT is at 40. Not super good. I completely destroyed that anyways. Do I have prototypes somewhere I can copy from, or do I need to... I guess I need a schematic. Okay, first, like, let's just test this, right? Fill with oak leaves instead. So it's easier to see. I hope they can burn. Are they far enough from the lava? I don't know, maybe. Let's see. I'm just gonna post myself over there, and we are gonna go back to the other instance just to check on the server status because it's no good. Summon. No, it's player Alex. Rejoin, right? Poof. Just want to see how well they're dying over here. Game rule, do mob spawning. Spawn mobs. True. It's not really a lot of mob spawning. Why are mobs not spawning? Why are mobs not spawning? Spawn monsters. I think I had that, and I just need to restart the world for some reason. Okay, we need to wait a little bit for the things to settle down. Okay. Player Alex rejoin. And nothing is spawning. Why? Ah, because she's too high, maybe. Because I raised this platform by a couple. Yes, that's the issue. Gamer mode, creative is fine. Alex, I need you to. Well, there we go. That's good enough, but not. Let's lower her by this much. Yeah, let's see how well they are dying. Some of them still manage to just jump on the lava, which is, you know, a thing. I guess most of them fall. Question is, do they die of the fire or not? Some of them have managed to fall between the things. They're not dying! Oh, come on. I mean, some are, but that's from probably the top ones. The lower level ones don't take enough damage on the spikes to die. But that does mean that if I tick freeze, I lower this. If I lower this whole thing from here to there, maybe done by 1 or 2. Now we're back exactly where we were before, but now it might die. Okay, we should definitely go back to the other server. I mean, 50 is fine, I guess. I mean, I don't like it, but it's fine. In terms of it's not gonna crash on me. Now I need to kill all of these. Whew! That was violent. Spectator again, and he can freeze. Well, actually take freeze, because I saw that some of them were escaping the one dripstone. So here, they can stand here, basically. Don't do that ever again. I'm sorry. It was loud for me, too. I thought they were... What's the size of one of these big hoglins? Hoglin Minecraft Wiki. Hitbox size 1.5. So 1.5, so they can technically stand right here. But so if I I can't place these on leaves. Well, that's annoying. Anyway, if I do this, then there's a gap of 1 block in between. Yeah, so I have to have them basically everywhere. Right? No. We'll see. Okay. So this cannot be leaves. What can it be? Probably top slabs. Zoop, zoop, boom. Except these are not top slabs, for obvious reasons. These are top slabs. There we go. Remove the entities. Okay. I'm chilling my recent one. It's not. So sorry about that. Let's not think about it for now. Let's just spam all these. It was very loud. Okay, tick and freeze. Boing, 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 boing. They all fall in it. Tick freeze for a second because apparently they are trying to go here and I don't want them to. Yes, there are still some of them that are gonna fly, but that should be the like the exception, right? Most of them should fall. The question is, do they die? Some will die. I'm just hoping that all of them will. This one dancing. You see this one dancing over there? It's funny. I don't think they all die. I think these guys are. Yep. Well, you know what it means. I have no clue how I'm gonna fix this farm. Game rule, spawn mobs, apples. Well, anyways, we have more important fish to fry over here. MSPT is no good. Take freeze. So I am assuming that there are entities here. Test. I mean, let's wait for these entities to be carried away. Tick step one, just to make sure I don't like. Tick step 100. Right, so these guys are taking them out, right? Now, actually, the easiest way to test that is to close this, close that, tick step 1000. We'll just wait for the system to remove all the snowballs that are moving around, and I will be able to teleport to the nearest snowball, and that should tell me where exactly are these snowballs. One of my current fear is that they are accumulating in the corner with the glass block, and they can be pulled off, which would be a problem. TPS 0. It's saying TPS 0, but it's still obviously it's not true. Okay. But as you can see, at least the lag is gone. I mean, okay, slightly up when it touches the when we go into that chunk, but then it goes back to a normal MSPT ish. 100 seconds again, 100 ticks again. Sorry. There we go. Chuk chuk chuk. Finished. Okay, how many entities do you have here? We should have 0. 600. How many do you have up there? 75. I mean, 75 I'm fine with, it's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think I found them again. 21 here. Okay. Wait. So, okay, let's take sprint for like 100 seconds. I want to see like 2, 4, 3 vroom vroom. Do, 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 do. How fast is it sprinting? Not very fast. It's only sprinting at twice the speed, which is again better than nothing, but not amazing. So I said 100 seconds, so it's gonna be 50 seconds. So 1 minute should stop soonish. Okay, there we go. It stopped. Now you get 100 ticks, so you can go back and forth. Okay, but so yeah, 100 ticks again. Probably 150 would have been better. Whatever. There we go. Everybody's docked, and now snowball sniping. So there is 250 here, which is fine. But about this guy, I think we have a couple. Yeah. So I'll just kill these. I'll also kill these, and we will have to see if this keeps evolving. So do we have snowballs here? We have 400 something. And here we don't really have. We don't have any snowball here. Okay. So if I go here and I slash TP nearest type snowball. That looks like a big problem. Wait, no. It's I didn't kill them. It's remnants from earlier, I think. Okay, we're fine. Um, we'll open the snowball gates again. Alright, tick and freeze real quick. For some reason the counter isn't counting, but that's whatever. I don't know why the counter is not counting. Anyway, tick freeze temporarily. We skedaddle out of here. Tick. Whoop, that's not how you write tick. Tick and freeze. Okay. Tick, sprint, 2 days. Okay, we're back at 40 speed, which I don't like. Let's spark again. Spark open. Spark stop, first of all. Spark profiler stop. There. And then he restarted it, which is fine. And then open sesame. Alright, let's see. What do we have? So there is several chunk manager the tick, which is also high. Entity tick movement. Tick entity movement. Well, I have to look into this a little bit later. Common block execute. It's the common blocks! Oh my god! Oh, that makes me so happy. You have no idea. I turned them off out. 17 MSPT. It is walking. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay, stop the profiling. Okay, we're gonna reopen a new profiling in just a second. I'm just gonna let it accumulate a bit of data. Okay, got once. Gonna make it like twice, and then I'll open the profiling and see what happens. That makes me so happy. The common blocks were the one like liking the thing. Okay, we reached the point where the common blocks are what is like liking. Okay, what do we have? Tick entity movement. Okay. we have reached a point where the common blocks are slowing down the server. Let me show you. So right now we have 20 MSPT, right? If I click the common blocks, bloop, 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 bloop. Like, sorry, let's just enable them so you can see a better number. Uh, See, MSPT goes to 40, goes up, goes up, goes up, right? And you're like, oh no, my setup again is not working. I don't like the snowballs are again making the server like. No, if you turn off the command blocks, it goes back down. So we reached a point where the snowballs are not the issue. The snowballs are not the issue anymore. So we have fixed all the issues. So there is a slight lag, as you can see right now, and it's going back down. That's when the flying machines pushes the snowballs to the end. And we can click on this button. That's why there's a button, so it lags the server temporarily, but it updates the counter. Okay, now, however, there is now this new source of lag, which is tick entity movement, right? But it doesn't seem to really do anything. So I guess this is what I need to check now. Is there a way I can optimize for this method to not lag? If not, whatever. Because it's already, like, we don't have much lag at the moment. Like, it's fine. Server chunk loading manager. One second, I want to check something. Okay. Oh, come on, I hate OBS being stupid. There we go. So, tick entity movement here. Tick entity movement. Okay. Search including manager. Search including manager. Okay, let's go to server chunk manager instead. And then entity. Uh-huh. That's all you're doing with entities? Okay, let's find the tick method. So, okay, chunks, unload. What? Update chunks. Tick chunks, I guess? Oh, there we go. Tick entity movement. This. So, for every player, send watch packet, blah, blah, blah. World gear player, entity tracker, value irritator. Okay, this might be... Yeah, this might be big. It's going over all the entities. Poof! Okay. Huh. So, can ignore this. It's saying if entities needs to move sections. Hmm. You know what? I don't care. We're not worrying about it. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Nope. No, we don't. Wait, no, we don't. Okay, perfect. I'll let this tick. I need to check something in the house. Might take a while. So I'll be right back. And in the meantime, you will be... I'll take a break, is what I'm trying to say. I'll take a break. I'll be right back and enjoy the clips. Holy bomb! Hold on. Let me just quickly run out of here. Wow. It even damaged the brickwork, right? That's a hole in the brickwork from the holy bomb. Okay, I understand. There is very interesting implications into shifting water to lava. Oh no, please give me this one. I don't know what it is, but please don't use it. Okay, it's just a torch, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun level. Yeah. So, now I know. Kids, do not shift water to lava at home. There is real bad things that's gonna happen. What am I gonna do? I can't reroll. Can I? I can, never mind. Eat your vegetables, extra amount capacity, tinker with wands everywhere. Oh, that'd be good. All Seeing Eye would also be good. Wait, what? Damaging this? Interesting. My thinking is I take this and I casually put it here. And now I don't know where it is. Why is it not there? Why? Why? It's supposed to be there. Okay, this is the gunpowder. This is the iron. There's no reason that it would be in the iron chest. I checked in the chest. And we can check again, but... See, it's not there. I mean, it could be in the redstone box. But it's not in the redstone box. I place it. I don't know. Do you think I placed my beacon somewhere? I can't find my beacon. I don't know where my beacon is. Okay, Snowy Death. You guys are dead. And apparently the ice is dead too, and the world is gone. Excuse me. Hold on a second. Man, I can't touch the... There is no ground for me to touch. Oh, I took a lot of damage though. That's not good. I need... Oh dear. Health. I know, but I need... I can't use health from mid-air, and I had no flight left. Oh my god. It was too powerful. This is so sad. It was an amazing run. I was crazy rich. I had the power. I had too much power. Too much power. So even if the ice is adding something to... Oh my god, look at this. I delete terrain. I delete everything. This one is amazing. It's kind of crazy that I got that without, you know, even going to the... No, I actually needed to go to the first high mountain to make this. But I just needed to go to the first high mountain. I didn't need anything else. And I kind of needed one map, but shh. We don't talk about that. Behind me. Expect you see in political language. Okay. In potato language. Sure. So you see a piston is like a big potato, and since it's a big potato, it is so big that it has an invisible potato stem that is in the block above itself, and so if it detects hold on. If it detects potato power anywhere near that potato stem, then it will want to grow, but it doesn't know because the stem is it doesn't tell the potato to extend. So you need to gently like tap the potato, and then it knows that it needs to grow. Is that good enough? Well, I'm glad you liked it. Their feces. They will die. I heard one. Yeah, they're dying. They're dying. It's taking a bit, but they're dying. It's fine. So okay, you're gonna eat it. Yes, I will. As promised, I will eat my hat. Ah, that's not very good. I am to anyone who ever wanted to maybe try to hit a hat. I highly discourage it. It's really not good. Really not. Oh my! I don't want to kill you. Dead. Okay. There's so many things. Levitation potion. Okay, you. I want to throw. What I do? I used the new combats. Am I gonna drown in bones? That'd be a sad way to die. Like killing God and drowning in his bones. Can I eat the God? Can I just steal that? No. Oh! Waking Lantern! Let's go! Alright. Let's discover everything these things have to say. Pom pom. I wonder what this means. Like, it's very weird paintings on the walls. Anyways, insert lantern. What the hell was that? Oh my gosh, what the... Please! Come on! Toxic immunity, I guess I'm gonna just go with that. Where's Master Prada? Dude! Yo! What? I thought it was... I mean... No! Shielded! You can't kill me, there's a statue! What? Okay, you know what? Bring this! I just want these guys? You haven't got the gods. Well, I hope the gods are gonna help me. Yes, TV, yes, TV. No, you're not shooting at me, you're shooting at them, please. Oh, okay, he's shooting. Whoops. And we're back. Alright. Things have been dealt with. Okay. The MSPT has increased, which is not good. But we're still looking pretty good at 80,000 snowballs. We do need to go a little bit more than that. Unfortunately. Spark. Stop. Let's restart. Let's see what is the issue. I hope it's not the thingy that I said I don't want to look into. But we'll see. Okay, that should be long enough. Let's open. Zoop. Right. Up, wrong window. This. Oh, come on. Yes, I am back. Things have been checked. Everything is fine. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. So these two things are taking time. So it's within several world of tick. Yeah, so tick chunks. Oh, tick chunks is not tick entity. What? Uh. Oh yeah, it's not. Okay. Good. Everything's good. Yes, everything's good. Du-du-du. I might not be able to go for long though. I need to attend things around the house. And baby is going to sleep as well. Um. So reading this, so the obviously the world tick and then there's entity foliage and so world tick. We'll check that in a bit. The entity foliage. But in the meantime, I want to look at this. So much manager the tick. We have the tick entity movement, which I'm now wanting to handle, and there's tick trick. Okay. ID. Whoop. What? Could you please do the things? Yes. Okay. Uh, so this is the tick. We have tick chunks and tick entity movement. So checking this real quick. Okay. What is M? Okay. Tick chunks. Natural spawn count. I should check that actually. The profiler might be able to help me figure out what is the issue. Filter spawning chunks, shuffle spawning chunks, tick spawning chunks. Tick spawning chunks. Let's see, what is inside tick chunks? Spawn helper, setup spawn. Spawn helper, setup spawn. One more blind. Ah, there. Wall that it hasn't. Ooh, okay. This if chunk loaded. Okay. Oh, so it literally iterates over all the. Ooh, shoot. Hmm. Okay, what does do with? For all entities, it's checking if it's present or if it cannot despawn. Uh, oh, and then it's gonna try to despawn them. Get spawn density. Oh no, it's calculating the spawn density. Okay. Right. So it's literally quickly looping over all the entities, but it does that every tick, which is problematic. So I need to figure out a way to reduce this. World iterate entities. Get entity lookup that iterate. Uh, simple entity lookup this index cache. What? Who's number one clip again? It was Pam, right? Yeah, she's number one clip again. I don't know why. Weird things happen. Simple entity lookup. This is index dot iterate. Okay. Index. does that work? Start tracking. Add this entity. Stop tracking. Remove. Okay. Okay. So where is start and stop tracking called? Come on. There. Update tracking status. Should track. It's not tracking. I assume so this returns the current one. Yeah, returns the current one. Okay. This is current status, new status. So if current status should track and the new status should not track, then we stop tracking. Question is, what is tracking? Should track. Tracked. Hidden, tracked, ticking. Should. Okay. I need to push them out of lazy chunks? Yeah, because it doesn't matter. I don't need them lazy loaded. I just need them in memory. Once again, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Once again, we're going to move this. And hopefully this is going to be the last time. So now I'm going to have to change a little bit the logic because I can't have redstone on these chunks. They're not redstone ticking chunks. So we'll need this and that. So this, the position of this doesn't change, right? I said the position doesn't change. There we go. I need something to track movement, but I'm just gonna place it here. Basically, we're doing it like that. You can't see. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see. Frankly, I don't think you're trying hard enough. Okay. Sorry about that. All the time I forget to swap the things. Blop. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Like just try harder. Come on. It's not hard. It's so funny that I have like what is wrong with the FPS? What do I have? Entity. I disabled rendering the ticking. Honestly, don't know why I'm crying. Well, my memory is pretty much used up. Yeah, that. I wouldn't say necessarily Chrome though. No, Chrome is fine. I had the game open for the other thing. I'm just gonna close that real quick. Okay, does that help? Sort of. Spark cancel, please. Profiler cancel. Okay. Huh. Where do we have the bottom? Yeah, but it's okay. God, do I still like? I think it's not Chrome. It's just my client suffering from the entities, even though they now render the node everything. It's still suffering. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly do not know what is the issue, but I would assume it has something to do with the 80,000 snowballs we have loaded. You know, it might be related. Is what I'm saying. We don't know for sure, but it might be. That was a bad thing, actually. What I did. It's supposed to be here. Yeah, weird. Really, really weird. I don't know why. You know, Minecraft is really not an optimized game, frankly. Like, it's crazy how easy it is to make it lag. Okay, that should be good. uh, I mean, half true. I'm exaggerating, but yeah, it is obviously true in a certain extent. I can see what I'm doing. Okay, where can I look? It's not okay. It's not it's not a looking issue. Oh, it is. It is a looking issue. Okay. Gonna ignore that I'm literally lagging as like crazy. No, I don't want to open the furnace. Okay. Um. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. What is crazy though is that the server is so much more optimized than the client. Like the server literally doesn't care. Like I'm gonna move these snowballs, and the server is gonna be like 50 million snowballs, whatever. You know. My client is like, oh, you know. Okay. I just can't look this way. I need to stay looking this way. Okay. I just need to stay here a little bit. Check if that's gonna be enough. So take step one. Do I like when things move? No, I don't. Uh, take step 100. I'm fine. Some people have. Yeah, yeah, it's bad. Thankfully, that's not my case. Okay. I'll give you 50 ticks just to see what happens. It's not enough. I needed to bump with my thing, and I just want to see that it's doing properly. So I guess I can give it 200 ticks. That should be good. That's too much. From here, 50. That's a little much, actually. I shouldn't have given that much. Let's see how bad it is. Okay, this looks good, right? This also looks good. Okay. I have hope. I just want to see the machines dock and then leave. Oh, okay. It's a little problem that we can easily fix. I mean, easily. You're cooking. I think I am. Might be cooking. Might be cooking a bit too much because right now my computer is probably lagging a little bit more. Come on. I've never seen that emote before. Okay. um. Yeah, exactly. My PC is doing is doing all the cooking. That is accurate. Um. I need like glass or a slab or something. Slab. There. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll just do it like that. So 2 ticks, then a slab here with no. So there, pushing into this with dust on it. Okay, I believe this is fine. Let's go, they are leaving. Okay, tick and freeze. We're gonna wait. Actually, tick sprint 60 seconds. I'm gonna wait to see if they both dock before stuff get pushed. Okay, plenty of time, I guess. Okay, we're still sprinting. Yeah. Okay, we have all the time. Just like checking that they won't push again while the machines are running. Oh, shoot, maybe shorter than I thought. Oh no! Okay. We need to extend, not by much. Let's put an extra 6. In case you haven't noticed, I'm literally winging this. Okay, how many entities do we have over here? Yeah, that's a lot. Let me just make sure that I kill everything. Kill everything over here. Wink. I mean, it's something that hasn't really been done before, right? Kind of cool if you think about it. We're gonna unfreeze. We're gonna take sprint for 60 seconds. Okay. Do, 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 do. Like, I roughly know what I'm supposed to do. I know what are the things I need to do, but I haven't really like thought them through, like really calculated, like, oh, I need to do exactly this and that and that. Okay, this is good. Flying back. And no way. Yep. And the ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I did not like that. Too close to my liking. Let a little bit of buffer. We'll add 4 buffer. 4 here. 4 there. I'm gonna once again come here and kill all the entities. And all the entities. Okay. Back to spectator again. Tick, sprint, 60 seconds. It's funny because this one is going, but not the bottom one. So right now it's lagging because I'm in the area, I think. Okay, now they're both leaving. All we need to check is that the pistons in the back do not move until after the flying machine has returned and docked. Okay. Docked. Pushed. Alright, tick freeze. Okay. Should really not be on the other side of this portal. Tick and freeze. Let's go. Now, tick, sprint. 3 days. I don't need that much, but let's go. Oh. MSPT is climbing. Can I know how many snowballs we have? Hey, cool. Profile. entities. Average tick time is that much, but the entities are not doing anything about it. Cool. Health. See if this is gonna tell me anything. Look what us both. I can't see. Why don't I see them? I I see the pet the streamer that you have. I don't see Borpaspin. I have 7 TV enabled. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to see it. Anyway. That's 40. We have 16 rest of we don't know. Was the rest of block entities, that's the pistons. Pushing stuff around. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know why I don't see it. And this is fine, I guess. Okay. Spark Profiler start. We'll wait a bit and then we'll open the profiler. And hopefully, this is the last time I open the profiler. Doo -doo. Okay, I should actually open this so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Boop. Entities fight has been reduced. Let's go. Huh. They're still in tick chunk. Set up spawn. Hmm. There's a tick entity movement I need to look at as well. Hmm. Wait, I need to go back and check one sec. I should not be able to detect the entities. Why do I detect them? You know what this make me think? We did not do our job properly. Because I should not be able to see these entities. I see them. Can I please see what's happening over there? Nope, I don't see this one. Why? Why do I not see them? Sad, really sad. Okay. Come on, game, come on. Oh. Uh. I think the server might have crashed. Oh, you did not even see what I was doing. Yeah, Sag indeed. I see the Sag. Oh, server crashed. God damn it. Hey, pet the mods. That's a fun one. So server has crashed. Booting it back up. Pet the VIPs. There is none. Oh well. Okay. Okay, the server has restarted. You're not petable. Okay. Server has restarted. Let's see if I can log in. So I should slash tick freeze first. No, actually no. Let's just go. Oh god damn it! You. One sec. Okay, well, no pets for you. Du-du-du-du. Where's my game? Ah, there you go. Took a bit. Oh, wow. Okay, we'll ignore the fact that there's a black border at the bottom. Oh no. Oh no. Did OBS crash again? Okay, OBS says that it has crashed. I will once again ignore my problems and assume that. So this may be an issue. I hate that. I hate that the game is not able to refresh the. I need to restart the whole launcher. Okay. I hate that the game is not capable of, just fixing. We'll see. Because here's the thing, I want to. I'm about to end stream. You want to first? No, it's not gonna restart stream. I need to. The maximum that can happen is I need to restart OBS, which I don't want to. Okay, fine. Magically, OBS detected the game again. Okay, so now the server is probably in trouble. What? Where am I? Oh. Uh. Okay. They're here, right? So I believe the issue is they are not. Hmm. Data get entity position. Yeah, that's what I thought. He got stolen before it was mine. Yeah. For once, you didn't get first. Uh, I believe that they are still basically in that chunk. They're just. Hmm. Oh, dog boo boo. Nice. Nice indeed. One sec. Take step 4. It's going this way. I'm gonna test one last thing. I'm hoping that this will fix it. I'm moving the wall one back, but I'm keeping the pistons exactly where they are. Hopefully that should do it. So now they should be completely within the district. I'm just gonna slide on the other side. Pick and freeze. Oh yeah, because you can pair them on the screen. Nice. Yeah, we have the dog boo attacking us. Okay. Tick. Sprint. 60 seconds. This is fine. Okay. The thing is now. I shouldn't be able to target them. You want to stick it back? Yeah, for the golems. That's funny. One sec. Uh oh. Here's some crush again. Okay. They are docked. I'm gonna stop the influx of snowballs. Just want to make sure that things are going fine. But this should not be able to count them. Big sprint, 100 seconds. Look at this, we can sprint at almost 3 times the game speed. Yeah, we're at 90k. I mean, I can click this. Yeah. Noted. What did you note? Okay, the issue I have right now is why can I still see the snowballs when they should be not countable? Big freeze. I'm going on the other side. Step 20. They should be fully here. There is no. This is a trick that's loaded, so this is redstone ticking, and this should be nothing. Right, we still have this broken machine over here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's just analyze the number of entities we have. Right. Oof. Okay. Test failed. Yeah, so they are over here. Well, okay. Let's open the snowballs again. And I think I'll just let this run in order to collect enough in order to see what's... Oh. In order to see if we can make it work. Increase. Tick, sprint. We need 4 days. I don't need 4 days, but I'm just gonna do 4 days. Stop. Last profiler just to see if I improve anything. If not, then whatever. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, never mind. I think that this is, but no, I don't know. Hmm. All right. Well, oh, you can't see. Um, I can't show you because OBS is crashed. But basically, it's still the ticket movement and the setup spawns that are lagging. And I just realized we have the music in the way. What's the average? Wait. Eh? You know what? Oh, you saw the memory climbing. It's not, well, it climbs and it falls and it climbs and it falls. Interestingly, it says here in the stats of the thing that you see on the screen. Oh no, it's at 30. Okay, but it said it was around 20. You know what? We might be good. We might be good. Oh, it's 20. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I think it's stable, and I will let it run, and I'll send a message in the Discord. What the commands block? They're the counter. I disable them because they're lagging the server now, so I just click them from time to time to update the counter on the side, the number here. Right, I could leave them enabled all the time, but then the MSPT is bad, so I disable them, and when I want to know, I just click the button. And that's it. So Spark Profiler cancel. Boop. All right. I will leave this running. I think we got it. I think it's gonna work. It uses more MSP than I would like. I can try to refine the setup a bit because right now it's a bit like, just thrown together real quickly. So I'll try to fix it. By the way, Mythical Combat, did you figure out what was the thing? Or do you still want me to send you a DM about it? Uh, in the meantime, I'll find a raid target. Who is running? You were too lazy. Ah. See, because you were lazy, I figured that maybe I'll keep it a secret. Do-do-do. Then I will look. Well, you can ask me, and I'll tell you if you got it or not. Sorry, I should find following sim category. Thought you were gonna tell me why. Uh-huh. Do-do-do. Uh, please tell me. Okay, I'll send you a DM about it. But again, you're signing an NDA on this, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're gonna raid character tree, I think. Or if you have a different raid target, we can change. I have never raided tree before, and I didn't raid him when he was doing last live, so I feel like we should raid and say hi. Like I could raid one of the hermits, but like I feel like we should maybe try to raid slightly smaller streamers. What XP thing? I still don't know what is the XP thing you're talking about. Send me a DM about this one, and I'll send you a DM about the current one. I forgot, but what the XP thing? Anyway, we're raiding the door. It doesn't use XP. but okay. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see real quick how many of these we have. Not yet at 100. Oh, the MSPT is bad again. Well, the player list wasn't found. True, that was a thing, but I haven't looked into it that much. I need to try it. Okay, I'll investigate once again what's going on. I know nobody. I don't know nobody how you did though. Then I trust you. Okay. Apparently it's not stable enough. The MSPD is going down the drain again. So I will have to look. I will look, and I will try to improve it. In the meantime, let's say hi to Cobb the Tree, which is doing building for the creative planning for the one-shot SMP. Let's say hi over there. Bye.